long time, so we couldn't expect this from Zain. Now we have to see again, there is the second last delivery of this inning.
Again takes edge and will fall in no man's land. They'll come back for 2. And showing the spirit of the game there, Zain. Ball hitting him, ricocheting from his legs, and decides not to go for the run.
Yes,
As per the rules, he can go for it, but deciding not to for 2 reasons. One, against the sportsman spirit. Second, he'll keep strike.
Yes, I agree with you that second condition is more suitable for UAFMTK. Then he has to face the last delivery, and expecting a 6 of this last delivery, we could reach up to 75 runs on the board with this 6 if we can have on the last delivery of this first inning.
Well, can we get a 6? Bunty has just conceded 2 runs here. What a comeback from Friends India. Excellent stuff. That over from Shabir, they have covered excellently. Again, getting an inner edge, shy at the stumps, maybe at the non-strikers, and he misses from a close range. And he has been given out on that overthrow. So they will get just a single on that last ball. And all they have managed to score here is 70 runs of their allotted 6 overs.
What a great last over we have seen here from Bunty Patel. Just 2 runs he conceded in the last over of this inning. So 70 runs on the board for the last of 4 wickets for UAFMTK.
Well, absolutely. Would that be enough is the question that we will come back after a short break to answer. We'll dive into a quick short break, and we'll be back for that run chase.
Superfix Championship Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are having the second match of this championship trophy, FMTK UAE versus Friends of India. So the match updates was that 70 runs on the board. We are seeing that UAE FMTK have given a target of 71 runs and 5 wickets down in 6 overs. And in the come box, we have Nadeem. Mr. Nadeem is joining with me, a very well-known commentator, and he was in the previous match as well. Mr. Nadeem, thank you very much for joining us here in the live come box.
Thank you, Yasser. Thank you very much. This is Superfix Championship Trophy viewers, and we are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, which is the Guinness World Record holder stadium, because they have conducted most number of ODIs than any other ground. And where we have over here a match between FMTK UAE, they have scored 70 runs, which means 71 runs required in 36 deliveries. And the first ball is bowled, and the batters have taken a single. Good performance as far as tap ball cricket is concerned from Friends India, Yasser. They have only let the FMTK UAE, which is a very tough side, lot of dangerous super class batters are included in FMTK UAE, but they have scored only 69 runs. It's a better performance from the bowling from Friends India.
Yes, absolutely right. We are having an international kind of tournament. Why we are saying international? That we are having some players who are coming across the world, including India, Sri Lanka, Oman, Saudi Arabia, and other countries as well. Pakistan specifically, the stars of the cricket, and tap ball is known in Pakistan specifically. Here we go. What a good delivery it was, and the single will be taken. Yes, an easy single over there. Nadeem bhai, one thing let me tell you that we are having a very sunny day in the UAE, and normally it's a cricket season is on for in the UAE. We have seen crowds coming in because when normally in the days of weekend, the routine of the people is like that off days, and they are coming out a bit later. And we have seen here the families and kids as well joining us in the stadium. What do you think of that?
Definitely, as we know that Saturday, from weekend starts from Saturday, and it's still early over here in UAE because UAE sleeps late. As you know that businesses open till midnight, and we have seen spectators and crowds slowly and gradually they are filling in the stadium, and I'm sure that from the next match onward there will be a massive crowd here in the stadium. Meanwhile, Friends India are batting, and this will be a white ball. Yes, it is declared by the umpire.
4 runs on the board after 3 deliveries. First over in progress from FMTK UAE and Friends of India. Batters Roval, who is playing on 1 not out, and Krishna as well, and 2. Nadeem, let me tell you one thing that we just noted that there are 2 balls we have seen down in the ground. Whoever will hit in between, there is again another wide delivery, leg stump, and called as wide by the umpire. I was telling you about the 2 balls we have seen in the cricket stadium down, that whoever will hit these 2 signboards, he will be awarded with 200 dirhams. So there is a chance for the players as well that hit and win 200 dirhams on each hit, whatever they are hitting this specifically that board. Here we go for the 3rd delivery. Very good delivery exactly, and there is an easy single on that. So runs moving to 6 on the scoreboard after 4 deliveries of the first over of the innings of Friends of India.
Yeah, definitely. There are a couple of boards also over here. It reminded me the cricket which was being played over here in 90s when we used to see Saeed Anwar and Jayasuriya and great Sachin Tendulkar. And the commentary box was filled up by one of the genius commentator, Tony Greig, the late Tony Greig, all-time my favorite commentator, and I really feel very proud and lucky to be here in this commentary box of Sharjah Cricket Stadium along with my friend Yasser Siddique.
Yes, no doubt. We are, as you are saying, that we are reminding all our viewers that we are in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, historical ground, and here again, in between another single added in the total of Friends of India, leg before signal by the umpire. So 7 on the board without any loss. Nadeem, what do you think? It's a good start in tap ball cricket?
See, tap ball cricket is anybody's game. cricket, we cannot predict cricket at any time, but as far as step ball cricket, let me tell you that we have seen matches where even 36 runs were required in the last over and that was chased out. So I think that friends India have definite chance in this game, and they just need 64 and 30 balls, which is very much chaseable. All they need to do is that they need to make sure that okay, they get couple of sixes in each over. So meanwhile, first over is completed and friends India have scored 7 without losing any wicket.
Here we go with the second over start, first delivery, and the new bowler is Abu Bakr, I guess. Abu Bakr, right? His name is Abu Bakr.
It's Abu Bakr, definitely.
Yes. Bouncer delivery, but in between there is a single as well. We were discussing about 30 ball and 63 runs. In fact, now 20 balls and 63 needed. Yes, it can be chaseable. It's doable runs because it's concerned with the tape ball cricket. Yes, a 1 over can change the scenario of the whole match, and this is what we have seen. While Zain, he was batting from UAE FMTK, and he changed this whole scenario of the match after losing early 3 wickets. Again, we have to see here for friends of India, can anyone hit 1 over which can turn the match? Here we go. There's a chance of catch. No, there is a boundary. One bounce to the boundary, 4 runs.
Well, this was a little shortage delivery on the offside and beautifully hit by the batter. Just a bounce before the rope for a very important boundary coming up for friends India.
Yes, it was on off stump and Rowell. He bring himself in the line of the ball and hit for 4 runs. This is boundary. Shot for Rowell, friends of India. So runs move to 8 runs without any loss after 1.2 overs.
This time it's a wide delivery given by the umpire, and rightly so, short and wide. Well, the idea seems like Yasser that he has 2 fielders placed at deep point position and deep extra cover position, and he would like to bowl on the offside. Let Rahul play in the air, and it's not a bad technique. And this time there was an opportunity, but it was a quick delivery. He has beaten Rahul with the pace. Good bowling coming up from Abu Bakr. He seems like a good fast bowler because he has got a very fine leg position fielder standing over there. That's very strange in tape ball. Usually we don't see a fielder placed over there.
Absolutely right. What a delivery it was. And Abu Bakr, he is doing his job with the ball now. No loose delivery, and he's not giving the chance to the batter. This time offside, and there is a boundary. Yes, this is between the 2 fielders and runs away for 4 runs.
What a beautiful shot. Drilled down the ground, hammered for another boundary. Good over coming up from friends India. They have reached out to 17 without losing any wicket. And I must say, Yasser, it's a good start. And this match is equally poised. 54 runs in 26 ball. It's not a big deal as far as tape ball cricket is concerned, because you can't be given leg before. And, well, I must say that friends India is little bit on the top.
Yes, you are right. There is another in between delivery and single runs taken on this delivery. Rowell player, he is on 10 runs, just 5 delivery he has faced, and Krishna, he is on 3 runs on the board with 5 deliveries he faced. Total we are seeing on the board 18 runs without any loss after 1.5 overs. Yes, it is a good start. We will definitely say a good start because they did not lose any wicket, and which is a good sign for friends of India that they can move on in the same pace.
Yeah, definitely. 18 without losing any wicket after 1.5 overs. Abu Bakr bowling to Krishna. Well, third over in progress, full toss, and Rahul smokes it. Chance for the fielder, and he takes it peacefully without, well, any hiccups. So Rahul, who was looking dangerous, gone after scoring 16 on 6 balls. Friends India lost their first wicket on 18 in 2.1 overs.
Yes.
This time full toss ball hit away on the leg side for another single. Moves on to a 19 for the loss of 1, and this is third over in progress. Just one good over will really help Friends India. And I must say that this match is equally poised. 52 needed on 22 balls. This is anybody's game here. Kadir will be bowling to Krishna.
Yes, Nadeem, this over we have to see. This over could be a match changeover, we can say, because Kadir, he is a well-known bowler in UAE FMTK side, and Friends of India, they have lost their first wicket on 19 runs, and this is the time I think they have to move on. The batters of Friends of India, Krishna and Subshid. In between we go for, this is a good shot we have seen, so 1 runs only. Yes, there is a 1 runs added in the total.
Well, Friends India competing in this match against UAE FMTK, who have scored 69 in their 6 overs. Better, in fact, very good bowling performance coming up from Friends India, considering the batting power play, the kind of players that FMTK had in their team. And right now they are chasing another Yorker ball, little on the leg side. And he will take a single in the form of a leg byes, yes. Friends India. Well, this is something unique, Yasser, here in Superfix Championship Trophy. We have seen tape ball tournaments are being played here in UAE for past few years. And some excellent players, the superstar of tape ball cricketers came from Pakistan usually, because tape ball is always famous that it is played more in Pakistan. But in this tournament, we have seen teams and the players coming from India. And this time another good ball. He's not only bowling at the proper length, but also got decent pace to really beating the batsmen of Friends India.
Well, 3.1 overs, 22 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And Umair, he is the new bowler for UAE FMTK. India required 49 runs to win. on 16 deliveries. Now I can see that a bit India, friends of India, they are in a bit trouble. Nadeem, what do you say that 16 balls and 49 runs? What strategy they have to apply on that?
Yeah, the last over was very good for FMTK UAE. The bowler has given just 3 runs, in fact 4 runs in that over, and this is Umair, left arm medium pacer. And we have seen Krishna going across, and Yorker and delivery. Well played at the end by Krishna. He is going for 2, and he will take it easily. Throw was not on the spot. Well, I was talking about the 3rd over of the match, which has happened. And that over, only 3 runs were conceded. That was a brilliant over as far as tap ball cricket is concerned.
Yes, totally agree. In between there is a catch. Yes, it was up in the high, and catch was taken, and Krishna has to depart on 7 runs. So this is the 2nd wicket down for Friends of India. He was trying to go a bit higher, but no, it wasn't clicked properly and went to the slip fielder and a safe catch. So 2nd wicket down for Friends of India. So Rowell has to depart on 11th. He fell just 7 deliveries. So Rowell has to depart for Friends of India. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.3 overs. UAE FMTK right in the spot in the game now. Friends of India, they are in deep trouble now. 14 balls remaining of their innings, 47 runs needed to win. Here we go with the new batter, Bunty. And first delivery he faced, completely misjudged and beaten by the Umair. So 2 runs conceded in Umair's over with the 1 wicket what he have taken around in the last delivery. So Nadeem, 24 on the board for a loss of 2 wickets. 13 balls we have said we are remaining in this inning, and 47. What do you think? It's an easy task for Friends of India.
This time better shot, but there is a fielder in the standing over there. He will cut off. It will just be a single. Well, as we know, the tap ball cricket, it's not difficult to score 46 runs and 12 balls. But considering the situation which is there, the way the batters are batting, it looks a little difficult, to be very frank, for Friends India. They really need to hit boundaries and sixes, and they need a lot now. They need 46 runs and 12 balls, and Friends India, as of now, have scored 25 for the loss of 2. Look at the scorecard. Krishna Sathupathu have scored 7 in 13 deliveries. Rahul Preet have scored 11 in 7 deliveries. And the other 2 batters, Subshit, playing on 2, has faced 2 deliveries. Bunty has scored 1 run, faced 2 deliveries.
In fact, it wasn't a start which Friends of India they were looking for. They are 25 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, remaining 46 runs to win on just 12 deliveries. Not an easy task because they are facing the best side bowling side, and as concern of the players of tennis ball. So Nadeem, we are well aware that players from Pakistan, and we are having a good record of the fast bowlers what we are getting from Pakistan, the tap ball cricket, and this is what we are experiencing right now.
Yeah, definitely. Pakistan is famous for producing premium fast bowlers, and they all come. The factory is tap ball cricket actually, because tap ball, this tennis ball, which is actually, the tap on, it's not easy to bowl. The only chance which you will have is to bowl as fast as possible. So all these young boys, they have got this skill improved in them that they want to bowl quicker and faster, because already we are in the second match and we have not seen any spinner bowling. So this is the tap ball cricket all about, and this is where the fast bowlers are produced.
Well, this time it goes all over the way for a 6 runs. What a shot it was. This is what we were just discussing, that lake of sixes we are seeing in this match. But now Bunty Patel is on the charge now. 6 runs he conceded on the last delivery. So score moves on 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 ball remaining on 38 runs needed on 9 ball. Can we make it, friends of India?
What a beautiful shot. Back foot punch over extra cover for a massive six. And now, this time full toss ball. We have to see the signal from the umpire, and he has given a no ball. Well, what a blow for friends India. They really wanted such kind of chances, and they have been provided one by Amir bowling a no ball. So it's a free hit. 38 needed on 9 balls.
Yes, it was a West height no ball which could have been driven for a 6 runs but missed out. Here will see that no ball free hit. Yes, there is a chance of catch, but no. And there is a chance of run out as well, which is misjudged, and throw wasn't perfectly. A direct throw could make the difference. So 1 more runs added on this free hit delivery. So 37 runs on the board, and we're seeing 8 ball remainings of this inning with 35 runs needed for friends of India. Can they make it? This is the question.
It looks a tough task really, but we have to see. This is cricket. It's a funny game. Anything can happen in it. This time short pitch delivery, but couldn't really took that confidence. But anyway, they will take a couple of runs.
So 7 ball remaining with 33 runs to win. So we need sixes, we need big shots from Bunty Patel and Subshade. Can they make it 2, 3 sixes and all the next deliveries, which can definitely make the game change as well for friends of India?
Amir bowling to Bunty, and this time it is hammered for half a dozen. What a brilliant shot, and it hit the roof. What a shot coming up from Bunty. He is dealing with sixes, Yasir.
Yes, this is what I said, that we have to see, we have to ask Bunty Patel to hit the sixes on all the remaining deliveries now. 27 runs needed for just 6 balls now. So last over, Bunty Patel and Subshade, can they make it for friends of India? 26 means they have to hit 5 sixes or else 6 boundaries and 4s, yes.
Well, this is a scorecard for you. Bunty Patel playing on 16. And he has just faced 7 deliveries. They need some sixes. And again, as you were talking about the run rate, because this tournament format, okay, in between, let me tell you the bowling card. Kader Kashmiri has bowled 2 overs, and he has given away 10 runs and taken a wicket. What a brilliant bowling in tape ball cricket. And look at the rest of the bowlers. Abu Bakr bowled 1 over, gave away 11 runs, no wicket. Umair Abbas, 1 over, 3 runs, 1 wicket. I think over of the match so far. Amir Sohail has bowled 1 over, gave away 18 runs, and he has not taken any wicket. 26 needed on 6 deliveries.
Well, we must say that it was a good bowling lineup we have seen from UAE FMTK. Earlier we have seen with the bat of Zain, he made the day for his team, and now we have seen the bowlers, whoever used in this second inning, they have brought up the inning for UAE FMTK, which is a good sign that we are having a good bowling side for UAE FMTK. Now Zain, he did with the bat, now this is his time. Can he make it with the ball as well? Here we go, the first delivery, Yorker length delivery, and it's a single only because tried for a 6 runs, but no, it just hit for a single runs, which is not enough at this stage of the inning.
A very good delivery to start with Zain. He has just conceded 1 run in that first delivery. UAE FMTK looks like they are on a roll. They are on top of this game. 26 runs needed in 5 legal deliveries. They need 6 in every ball.
Here we go, a short pitch delivery, hit it on the cow corner, and it goes for a 6 runs. Yes, this is what we are in need of. UAE FMTK, they have to think of that. Zain, he is the bowler, and this is Bunty Patel, as I said, that he opened his arm in the last stage of the inning, which he could have done it earlier, but no, still we have a chance. 4 balls remaining with 20 runs on the board, still possible. Bunty Patel, it's your time, you have to do it for India.
Well, another brilliant 6 coming up from Bunty Patel. He is the man. And this time he hits it again. It's going, it's gone for another 6. What a brilliant shot. Another maximum coming up from the bat of Bunty Patel. He is moving on to 28 and just faced 9 deliveries.
What a shot it was. A huge 6, 2 consecutive sixes we have seen. 3 balls remaining, 40 runs. Can Bunty Patel make it for his team? Yes, it's possible. 3 balls and 14 runs. We have seen this from Bunty Patel, who is batting on 28. Here we go. Can he? Yes, he can. It's a huge out of the park again. This is 6 runs for Bunty Patel. So the game is live. Just 2 balls remaining. What a shot. What a player, Bunty Patel. He is doing the job for his team, Friends of India.
Well, the tape ball cricket at its best. Look at that. 34 runs were required. And now we are standing here where 8 runs required in 2 deliveries. This is anybody's game. Well, last 3 consecutive sixes has really set the cat among the pigeons. 8 runs required in 2 deliveries. And this will be an upset, I will say, because FMTK was clearly a favorite in this game. But what a brilliant performance coming up from Bunty Patel. He is moving on to 34 and 10. And here we need 8 in 2 deliveries.
Here we go again. Can Bunty Patel? No, it's a wide delivery called by the umpire outside of the stump, and it's given as wide. No, Zain, you have to think of that. You have to just think of your line and length. Bunty Patel, he's in full mood. He will definitely, because he's just batting on 34 and he faced just 10 deliveries. Can he make it? Just 7 runs needed now and 2 deliveries remaining. UAF MTK, they were all set with the earlier before of this over, they were all set with the winning set, but no, this over by Zain, he changed the whole scenario of this match. And Bunty Patel, what a batter he is. What a well played inning for Friends of India by Bunty Patel. So 2 balls remaining, 7 runs needed, which is quite doable. And as we are seeing, Bunty Patel.
Well, Zain is getting the recipe of his test of his own recipe. And 7 he did, and this was a very crucial delivery. Dot delivery. A crucial dot delivery, and Bunty can't believe it. I think it was a better ball. Bunty wanted to hit a helicopter shot, missed it completely. Zain, who is a left-arm bowler, has definitely got swing with the arm, beaten the Bunty. 7 runs needed in 1 ball. Are we going for a match tie here where both the teams are going to get equal points? Because I don't think we have a super over here in this format.
Yes, we can. It can be as a tie match here because we need a 6. And Bunty Patel, who missed out, what a delivery it was. And Zain, he done his job with the last delivery. It was a perfect delivery. And Zain, he was in pain when he missed out that. Here we go for the last delivery. Yes, no, there is a chance. No, still it's just 2 runs. No, they will not run even. So missed out the opportunity. And Friends of India.
Well, look at the emotions. Look at the emotions. Both the batter and the bowler are on the ground, on their knees. Because the batter just missed it narrowly. He could have turned the match. He could have become the hero. This is the first match that we have seen a team player coming up from India and playing and competing the players from Pakistan who are usually very regular in tape ball. But I must say that second match it was for the Super 6 Championship Trophy, and what a brilliant we have. UEFMTK won the game by 6 runs, but let me tell you that Bunty have won our hearts already.
Yes, what a game of cricket it is, and what a match it was. At the end, the results for UAFMTK, who won this match, second match of this Superfix Champions Trophy. Victory for UAFMTK by 6 runs. But what a batting we have seen from Bunty Patel. 34 runs he made on just 12 deliveries, but last 2 deliveries, which definitely Bunty Patel, he will never be happy of those 2 deliveries. But end of the day, UAFMTK won by 6 runs. Look at the scorecard. Bunty Patel still on top with 34 runs. But no, it's not enough for the Friends of India because they have lost their first match with 6 runs.
Welcome to the third game of the Superfix Championship Trophy. This is me, Asim, and joining me in the comm box is Ashik. Welcome, Ashik.
Thank you very much, Asim. What we have witnessed today is two fantastic matches here at Superfix Champions Trophy, and this match is going to be a fantastic match. I just want you to tell you that this tape ball is now being a big thing. What do you think about this?
Well, absolutely. I mean, it was always a big thing. For me, grassroots level cricket is always a big thing. It has a lot of weightage. People get offended when you call them as a gully cricket, but gully cricket is in your heart, is in your blood, it's flowing always, and you always have that sense of sentiments attached towards it. You can never take that out of a cricketer, be it the hard tennis cricket in India or be it the tape ball cricket in Pakistan. You just cannot take it out.
Absolutely right. And you know, the tape ball beauty is that you don't need lots of accessories to play. This is a fantastic hit by the batsman. Fielder will be just watching it, and it's a 6.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a catcher crore here in the Sharjah Stadium, but you definitely can show up your reflexes in the stands. There are spectators out there, and we'll definitely try to find some talent in them. Meanwhile, off the mark goes Umair. He hits his first 6 of the day, and Burak, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, they have started positively.
Pak MWI is having some fantastic players like Taimur Mirza, Chota Vicky, and it's a wide ball. Definitely the batsman has put some pressure on the bowler, and what you were talking about, that audience should take the catches. If the ball will go out of the ground, how they will manage to do it?
Well, absolutely. You definitely need to keep an eye. This ball travels, this ball swivels in the air, and especially makes life difficult for the fielders to come underneath the ball, especially in the daylight conditions where you have the sky in the background, ball is white, becomes tad difficult for the fielders to manage that swivel, especially when the condition is breezy.
I want to tell you here, the Burak 11, they have bowler called Ali Sial. You'll see him bowling. It's a good delivery. And just the batsman is asking about a wide to the umpires, which was not there. Good comeback, you can say, from Shehzad. And after getting a 6 from Umair.
Well, there is no point in arguing because here the umpires officiate in the local domestic matches as well. Kashev is one of the finest umpires in my opinion, and especially when a batter is covering the line of the off stick as well. The wide line switches, the kind of judgment that it has, it goes and sits completely with the umpire whether to call it, because that line which is there, it is not a wide line, it is a guideline, and that guideline comes into play only when the batter is playing from the guard of the leg stick. If he switches his guard to the off stick, the line shifts, and that sort of a judgment you have to rest with the umpire.
This is perfectly explained by you. And in the tape ball cricket, because there is no LBW, batsmen always try to cover up the wickets. And once again, Shehzad is ready. Let's see what Umair can do on this ball. After 5 balls, 9 is the score. Burak 11 must be opting or trying to get a total around 85 to give a good fight to Pak MWI.
Beautifully bowled, very well bowled there. And Umair gets a single. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Did it come off the bat or the pad there? Well, that's definitely bat coming through. 10 for no loss after the end of the first over.
Okay, now it's the second over is about to start. Sardar is the next bowler. And what we have seen from the morning today, the bowlers who are trying for some variation are successful. This is a very good hit. The ball is in there. We have to see. And it's a wicket. So, first success to Park MWI.
Well, definitely striking there and introduced, trusted and got him before Ali Sial, as you said. And he has delivered for the team. Sardar Hasnain strikes and coming around the wicket, being a right-arm bowler, coming around the wicket, bowling with that sort of a variation and putting the batsman in doubt. So first casualty here for Burak 11.
The best part is about Park MWI. They are celebrating all the wickets and a short meeting has taken a place while the new batsman walks to the ground. This is actually a good team coordination. The captain, Mohammad Bhai, is taking the team to the next level and we hope we are going to witness a fantastic match today.
Well, definitely, we would want to see a cracker of a match between the two men in greens. And what we look at is a pretty balanced start. As far as table cricket is concerned, I think the bowling side is slightly has the upper hand here. 10 for 1.
Actually, the bowling is very good from Park MWI. And what I think is in 6 over, 80 is like an average score if we consider the first 2 matches, which is a very good score, I guess.
Meanwhile, it's Saji on strike. In fact, the new man as per the new rules and he gets off with a boundary. Look at that. Usman is the new batter and now the rules which have changed has applied here. You get out even after crossing, the new batsman will have to come and face the strike. So the new rules have applied and that's one of the reasons why he is on strike. Gets off the mark on the very first ball, Usman, and gets a boundary.
It was a very fantastic flick by him. The ball went to the fine leg and there was no chance for the fielder to field the ball. And after this 4, the score is 14 for 1.
Well, Ashik, you were witnessing things, from the ground. Tell me, how are the conditions? Are they conducive for the table cricket? Do we see those 100+ score in 6 overs?
Definitely, I guess in upcoming matches there will be score 100+ you will see, and the conditions are perfect for the table cricket. I was down there today. The maximum weather will go only up to 32 and it's a very fine sunny day and we expect some good matches. The people of Sharjah, Dubai or Emirates who are listening to us on live, I request them, come to the ground. It's a very good ground, beautiful ground and fantastic arrangements. This is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium for you.
Well, you got to be appreciating the kind of efforts Mr. Khawar and Mr. Naveed has put in to make sure that a tournament of such a stature happens. We're talking about Superfix Championship Trophy, one of its kind table tournament that has happened in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The team winning the tournament will get a cash prize of 20,000 dirhams and the runner-up will get a cash prize of 10,000 dirhams. And this wouldn't have been possible with the continued efforts put in by the sponsors and by the men in charge. Iconic Gifts and Superfix Garage, you got to be giving full credit to them as well as the support staff who are behind this successful journey.
Meanwhile, some good bowling by Sardar. He has taken a wicket and now 2 dot balls continuously to Saji. And coming back to your point for the prize money, I guess this is a very handsome amount of 20,000 dirhams which will be taken by the winning team. I think the teams will definitely put some good effort to win it. It will not be that easy to win this 20,000 dirhams.
Absolutely, with the superstars in this lineup, MW, they will definitely, Park MWI, they are definitely a promising side in, even in the domestic tournaments. It's up in the air, chance for the wicketkeeper, he makes no mistakes. And Sardar Hasnain strikes for the second time. Started off with a wicket on the first ball and finishing off the over with a wicket.
This is fantastic bowling by Sardar. If you have seen, it is again a variation. But just some time ago, I said that variation is successful today. Khurram Chakwal makes no mistake, taken an easy catch, and that's a success again for Pak MWI.
2 overs gone. Burak 11 are struggling. 15 for 2.
Okay, the big man Zahir Kalia, fantastic bowler from Pakistan, has come for Pak MWI. Definitely, I will tell you, Asim, this guy is age 40 plus. He's super fit and he always bowl fantastically. You will see now.
Well, you rightly pointed out, otherwise I was about to say that this is a sure example of a sportsman and the saying that age is just a number. He is a perfect example of that. ZK, he has that initials on his jersey. And most of those young generation tape ball cricketers, they address him as Ustad.
Because he is one of the finest bowlers in tape ball cricket what we have in Pakistan. He's famous as Zahir Kalia. That's the shot ZK back of on his shirt number 9. And now some serious thinking should be done by Burak 11. They have to revisit their strategy of batting because 18, I think it's not a good score as of now.
Meanwhile, it's Hafiz Usman who's on strikes. Well, just slightly dropping short of the fielder. Was there a possibility of diving forward and taking the catch, Ashik?
Asim, I'll tell you, definitely in tape ball cricket, you will see some fantastic fielders. It was Sardar because he's a bowler. He don't want to dive. He just want to maintain himself for the upcoming matches. You will see, inshallah, some fantastic fielding in upcoming matches.
Well, absolutely looking forward to that. Usually when we talk about tape ball cricket, it's all about sixes and boundaries galoring, especially when you're playing it on cement wickets. But it is a different ball game here. It's played in the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And when we talk about Sharjah, we talk about records. When we talk about Sharjah, we talk about history being made. And when we talk about Sharjah, we talk about entertainment. And this is pure entertainment which is coming through here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and courtesy to Superfix Championship Trophy.
Fantastically said by you, that iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and the event is also supported by Iconic Gifts.
Rightly spotted there. Just goes with the name, just goes with the sponsors as well. Meanwhile, drifting down the leg side, and Zahir seems to be not in the groove.
I think he's taking it too easy because the score is not that much. And he should focus, because after this there will be some big matches for him. And he is the key bowler for Pak MWI. Now the batsmen should gear up, because we are already in 2.3 overs and 22 for 2. This will not be enough, I guess.
Well, absolutely. And when we talk about Pak MWI, they are playing 3 games today. So this is the first one of the 3. Now that has been pulled in the gap, in no man's land. They should get back for 2, and they do that comfortably. No risk involved, and this over from Zahir Kalia is turning out to be tad expensive compared to the way Burak 11 has batted so far, and courtesy to those extra runs coming in, courtesy of the wides being bowled. 9 runs already of this one.
Once again, Zahir is ready at his mark. Let's see what he's have in his pocket now.
And this went for that wild swing. Should get back for 2. They'll get back for it comfortably. Usman wants to be that fox who wants to take the opportunity of scampering through for that 3rd run, but Zahir is smart enough to go all the way to replace the wicket keeper there. Ball to go, 11 runs already of this over. Can he finish it off with a 6? Hitting him for a 6 is not easy.
Which is very difficult. I don't think that Zahir will bowl a loosener here. He's going to put all his efforts in his last ball and finish the over at 11. And I think Awais now, he has already faced 3 balls. He should go for a big one now. Let's see.
Here comes Zahir, ZK9. Short run up there for Zahir. Right in the block hole. That's the first accurate delivery, in my opinion, that is bowled here in this over. A typical Zahir Khadia Yorker.
Actually, he was trying this from ball 1, but actually there were a few voids there. End of the 3 overs, 27 for 2. And this is a very happy Pak MWI team.
Yeah, that's what the scorecard looks like. Not an impressive one. 8 of 6 for Umair. Saji scored 1 of 4. Hafiz Usman 6 of 4. And Awais is batting on 6 of 4. Now, what's important to see is that every player who comes out to bat in this format, in this ball game, they need to focus that they do not waste deliveries. Regardless of what the score is, they should be out with an intent that not to waste deliveries. If not boundaries, make sure that the strike is rotated.
This is what you said before as well, that tape ball is all about 6s. Once again, the bowler is ready and the batsman is trying, but actually oh my God, this was a chance. Direct hit would have been done fantabulous job for Pak MWI, but nothing wasted for Burak. 11, 27 for 2. We'll see now how much score will be added after this ball. Now, coming back to your point, where batsman has to come and score, I think now Burak 11 should pull up their socks and put up a good effort.
Now Shahzad is into the attack. Not sure how easy it's going to be attacked to this talented left arm pacer. Look at that ball pitching. Look at the amount of turn that he gets. Now, when we talk about tape ball cricketers, especially bowlers, we see a lot of variations coming through. The finger spin, using the surface, especially when you're playing on the turf wicket, this becomes a lot effective.
And there is also wind blowing, and it's a good hit. And everybody will be just watching. It's a 6. And you can see the crowd is enjoying this match. There are families in the ground. And fantastic effort put by Superfix Group and Iconic Gifts.
Wow, top shot. Just getting full control of that swing. It was a slower delivery, but it was fantastically picked up there by Usman, Hafiz Usman.
Asim, I would like to ask you, what do you think about the boundary? I think it's like a 60-meter boundary, and I think this will be creating more chances of 6s and 4s.
Well, I think when you're playing on a turf track, regardless what ball you're using, except for a leather ball, that's up in the air, that's Hoyt, chance for the fielder, Zahir coming underneath it, and the ball swiveling, but the experienced campaigner making sure that he pulls the ball from the thin air.
As I told you before, Zahir is super fit, and what an effort. He ran to the ring and has taken a fantastic catch. This is another loss for Burak 11. Okay, my question remains the same about the boundary.
Well, Awais, yes, coming back to the same discussion, Ashik, it is, you know, when you're playing on on turf wickets, it is very important that you are trying to create a balance between the bat and the ball. It is not going to be easy to bat out here on the turf track, especially when the ball pitches, turns, moves away. It's not going to be easy at all. Hitting 6s that far, not going to be easy at all. You have to get underneath the ball completely, hit the ball with a lot of power in order to make sure that the wind is actually beaten. There is a lot of breeze out there, and with the weight of the ball, it keeps on swiveling around in the air. It is very justified that you pull the boundaries in just to make the right balance between the bat and ball.
Okay, once again, the bowler is ready. And from the morning, I have seen the batsmen are not hitting the shots properly. There are lots of edges going right and left. What do you want to say about that?
Well, I have not seen much of tape ball cricket being played on turf grounds. It's always the half cement which is there, and ball coming onto the bat, not enough movement of the surface, as in especially the slower ones also, they don't pitch and turn. Here it is a different story. It is pitching and turning.
And what we have seen, if the bowler has tried any of type of variation, they have been successful. And now only after this ball, there will be 12 balls remaining. What do you think? What will be a respectable total here?
Well, anything in excess of 75 will not be easy to score in the games. Especially when you're talking about MWI, you need to score, in bulk because of the kind of heavy weights that the team carries along with them. You would definitely want to make sure that you're putting anything in excess of 80, 85 in order to be competitive. Again, coming back to the same question that I had raised with you earlier, is 100 going to be easy to achieve on this ground? I personally feel it's going to be a winning total if you get anything above 85. It's only with your own mistakes that you can end up losing the game. Otherwise, if you have good bowlers who have those variations, who have those finger turns which comes through, batting on this track will not be easy.
As I told you before, Burak 11 have a strong bowling line. Ali Sayal is there. Kashi and Babar, they are the local stars. Mubashir is there. A very good ball by Mubashir. And it will only fetch them a single, and that's also the leg by.
Well, that was pitched up right in the block hole, missing the mark slightly by a few inches, I'd say, but getting away from that because Mubashir generates a lot of pace, and he was a part of the local domestic circuit as well here in UAE, where played a lot of hard ball cricket, but has made his name with this ball game. Gets a edge there, and the third man fielder will keep it down to a single.
Coming back to Mubashir, he's actually a very good all-rounder. I have seen some big hits also from him in the previous tape ball tournaments. And coming back to Burak 11 bowling, the guys you will be looking for is Ali Sayal, Kashi and Babar. They are fantastic bowlers. They are UAE production, and I hope they will give tough time to Pak MWI.
Well, tough time, in my opinion, only if they cross that 70-run mark. Who is going to give that magic? Because we are talking about 10 legal deliveries from here. Adding another 30 runs will definitely boost the entire team of Burak 11. This has been played on the offside, an uppercut coming in of the bat of Awais, and we'll get a couple of runs.
Asim, what I will do right now, I'll put my money on Awais, and I want him to hit. He is now a settled batsman. He should go for some big sixes. But what he is trying right now is some uppercuts, and he is... Okay, Mubashir, once again, he's ready. We'll come back to on this point. Oh, wide ball. Khurram was very lazy to take that ball. The ball went to the fine leg fielder where Umar Gujar is fielding. And Umar Gujar, another fantastic batsman in Pak MWI team.
Well, definitely would be wanting to watch more of him and assess what sort of value add resource he would be for MWI.
Considering these two batsmen, I think I am watching a leather ball game. Both of them are playing like 9 balls, 9 runs and 3 balls, 2 runs. What do you have to say about that?
Well, it's definitely not going to be easy to bat here. With the kind of bowlers that this game has produced in all the regions across, I would say. Because even in local cricket, they play a lot of tape ball cricket as well. They go out, try to compete as hard as possible on batting paradises, cement pitches. They still try to defend a lot of runs. They bowl decently. And when they come here, bowl on the turf, it's not going to be easy to hit them.
Actually, these players which are from Pakistan, they have recently played, again, a good delivery by Mubashir. Batsman has no clue how to play it. And it's, I think, again, the leg by runs. I was telling you that these players from Pakistan, recently, they have played a premium... They have played a premium league in Karachi, where there was all matches on the wicket, same as Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So I think after this match, you can expect some big scores for all of these teams.
Well, definitely would be wanting to see that. Because sixes haven't galored yet. In my opinion, I have watched a lot of table cricket. I've watched those games which look like highlights, every ball six, 1 over 30 runs, 1 over 24 runs. I've seen those matches as well. But trust me, nothing has come close to that.
Let's wait for Park MW. Oh, this is called the commentator curse, I guess. It's a 6. Okay, they have fulfilled your wish, Asim, I guess. And let's wait for the other team, Park MWI batsmen, to walk to the ground, and then you will see some amazing sixes, maybe by Taimur Mirza, Chota Vicky, and Fahad Mia Channu.
Well, I definitely want to see that. 5 overs gone, Burak 11, 52 for 4. Here comes Umar Gujjar. Right in the blocker. Look at that. And a misfield there will result in a boundary, but we definitely need to look at the replay of that shot. The way the ball swiveled in the air, it looked like as if it was not a tape ball, it was a table tennis ball.
Actually, and well managed by the batsman, scoring a 4 of it. And Umar Gujjar, a fantastic all-rounder by Park MWI team. Definitely he will be opening, I guess, from Park MWI team as well. And what you have seen, the swing, it's a windy day actually. The wind is also contributing in this swing.
Here comes Umar once again. That has been hoiked against the wind and it goes all the way. Beautifully hit there. And Mudassir, after getting a boundary of the first ball, dispatches one for a mighty blow.
Asim, all the time you were waiting for Mudassir to come on crease, I guess. And he is giving good lessons to Umar Gujjar here.
Well, be it Mudassir, be it Mubashir, or be it anybody, we want sixes to galore in Sharjah.
Okay, my co-commentator has many wishes to see some sixes, and what I'm telling him right now is just to wait for another one match maybe, and definitely these boys need some time on this ground to settle down. And Umar Gujjar, he must be thinking, why I'm here to bowl.
That's right in the block hole. That's how you bowl Yorkers. This is the most difficult delivery to get away because it's wide outside the off stump, away from the arc, and it's not going to be easy to swing. Beautifully bowled, I'd say. And that's the sort of comeback that you can expect from a quality fast bowler.
I guess he has taken the lesson and he knows where to bowl now. But let's see what Mudassir can do on this ball. 4th ball of Umar Gujjar's over. Again, it was right there and played well, but Zahir is there. Oh, he was trying. Oh, run out, run out, run out, run out. I think you don't want to see Mudassir getting out.
Well, it has been the day for left-handers, mind you. And you saw Zain scoring in bulk in the match before. It was Mudassir who was getting into the groove, and we could have seen some fireworks, a good finish coming through. Anything in excess of 70 would have been a good total for them to actually breathe a sigh of relief that they can probably defend. A sigh of belief.
I guess another few balls are remaining, and if they score above 70, we are going to have a very good match. Now coming back, okay, the captain walks in. Mr. Afzal walks in for Burak 11. What do you think about Afzal? What he's going to do?
Well, he doesn't have much time to think about what needs to be done in 6 overs game, especially when 3 balls are left. And he'll be on strike, and I definitely think he's going to be throwing kitchen sink at everything.
Let's see, because these are the teams who are contributing to the tape ball cricket here in UAE, promoting the tape ball cricket here in UAE. Let me remind you once again, this is Superfix Championship Trophy.
Well, that has been played. And will just get a couple of runs there as a result of a leg by. Well, no connection being made there by them, and they finish at 65 for 5. 70 is something that they were eyeing, it seems, but they just fell 5 runs short of what could have been a decent total. But now I feel this total, which will be slightly under 11 and over, almost 11, when they come out to chase. They'll be needing 66 of 6 overs. But Mudassir, in my opinion, that Kashif and Mudassir, the kind of impetus that they gave to this innings was something that gave them a sense of belief.
Looking at the bowling of Burak 11, Babar Ali, Kashif Malik and Ali Sayal, these boys are good bowlers, and I think we are going to have a good match ahead.
Well, definitely. We'll dive into a quick short break, and when we come back, we will take you through the live action of this run chase. Stay tuned. Very good morning and welcome back to the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for Superfix Championship Trophy. Here we have the run chase of 66 runs, where we have two of the openers of M Park MWI taking on Buraka 11. They put on 65 runs on board. 66 is the target. We have Chota Vicky and Taimur Mirza opening the innings, and joining me in the comm box is none other than Daud Bouch. Has been played off the mark with a 6.
बेहतरीन आगाज यहाँ पे किया है. थैंक यू सो मच साथी कमेंडेटर आसिम. छोटा विकी मुल्तान पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के एक बेहतरीन अव्वल दर्जे के टॉप रैंकिंग बैटर्स में शुमार होता है इनका, और ऑफ द मार्क विद 6 रन एक बेहतरीन आगाज किया गया है.
Once again a short delivery from Kashi, trying to pull that and just not able to get enough connection there. But what a start here coming in, Daud.
बिल्कुल कोई भी मुकाबला है उसका शॉर्ट क्रिकेट में आगाज़ और अख्ताम देखा जाता है, लेकिन आगाज़ है वो बड़ा बेहतरीन अंदाज से किया गया है. और डेफिनेटली छोटा विकी और तैमूर मिर्ज़ा बीइंग अ प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेट एक ये चीज़ ज़रूर होती है कि आप आगाज़ किस अंदाज से करने जा रहे हैं. सो आगाज़ है वो छक्के के साथ ज़रूर मैसिव आगाज़ कर दिया है छोटा विकी मुल्तान ने.
Well, definitely, and when we talk about Pakistan tape ball cricket, usually you see these big names, Khurram Chakwal, Chota Vicky, Taimur Mirza playing in different teams. And people did come out to watch these games in numbers. They come out and try to witness that battle, that encounter. And talking about Chota Vicky, he still holds the record of chasing down 38 runs in the final over, and that still holds record in Pakistan tape ball cricket.
Yes, no doubt about he is economical batter in Pakistan table cricket. गलोच प्रीमियर लीग सवात में हुई थी, वहां पे इन्होंने बड़ा बेहतरीन खेल पेश किया था और 38 रन से. इस दफा वाइड बॉल आ जाएगा. अंपायर का डिसीजन है, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली अगर आप एक्स्ट्रास को स्टक करेंगे, रोकेंगे, तो डेफिनेटली आपकी टीम के लिए एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है. क्योंकि दूसरी जानिब अगर देखा जाए तो बैटर्स हैं वो बड़े लाजवाब हैं. पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई टीम है वो बैटिंग पे डिपेंड करती नजर आती है टीम में.
काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी की है यहाँ पर. जड़ में बॉल जो की थी उन्होंने, बिल्कुल नहीं खेल पाए वहां पे, बिल्कुल नहीं पिक कर पाए यहाँ पे छोटा विकी. काफी शानदार गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे. पहले बॉल पे 6 जरूर लगा था, बट एक अच्छा कमबैक. बहुत ही क्लोज यहां पर. चूके शॉट को बिल्कुल नहीं कनेक्ट कर पाए वहां पर छोटा विकी, और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8 बिना किसी नुकसान के.
8 रन जरूर आपके काउंट टोटल पे ऐड किए गए हैं, लेकिन इंप्रेसिव बैटिंग है वो करनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे. तैमूर मिर्जा से स्ट्राइक संभालेंगे और इस दफा पिन द स्काई, कैच इज कॉल. ओ माय गुडनेस, बिग चांस फॉर तैमूर मिर्जा. कैच है वो ड्रॉप कर दिया गया है. थोड़े नाखुश यहां पे गेंदबाज काशी बिल्कुल यहां पे थोड़े नाखुश होंगे, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली काशी ने एक बड़ा विकेट है वो अगर देखते चले तो चुठा जरूर लिया है, बट अनबिलीवेबल. थोड़े चेहरे पे थोड़ी थकन महसूस जरूर अब हुई है, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली जब एक कोई भी गेंदबाज है वो जान लगाता है आसिम, तो डेफिनेटली अगर आप कैच ड्रॉप कर देते कोई फील्डर, तो वो थोड़ा उतार चढ़ाव उसके चेहरे पे जरूर तासुर जरूर होता है.
और तैमूर का कैच अगर आप छोड़ते हैं तो आपको इसकी भरपाई करनी पड़ेगी. इसका यू हैव टू पे फॉर इट. इन आई मीन एज वी से कैचेस विन मैचेस. हर एक कैच इंपॉर्टेंट होता है, खासकर जब आप इतने बड़े खिलाड़ियों के साथ खेल रहे हो. इनकी कैच आप अगर छोड़ते हैं तो आप मैच छोड़ने वाली बात करते हैं.
नो डाउट अबाउट. लेकिन ये पहला ओवर है वो बेहतरीन ओवर रहा है. 10 रन के इख्तिताम पे पहला ओवर.
Second over to begin here, and it's going to be Mudassir. Full toss on the leg side. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Will that be given as a no or wide? Yeah, wide signal by Kashif. So not an ideal start here coming in for Mudassir. Plays a lot of hard ball cricket as well. Dawood was playing for Team Abu Dhabi in the domestic D10, D20, and was known for his swing bowling, and that's exactly what we saw here.
यस डेफिनेटली, क्योंकि इस तरह के खास विकेट के ऊपर अगर आप अच्छी बॉलिंग करेंगे तो आपकी टीम के लिए एक अच्छा साइन रहेगा। और यहाँ पे एयर स्विंग है, वो एयर फैक्टर भी जरूर शारजाह स्टेडियम में रहा है, गेंदबाजों के लिए हार्मफुल रहा है। और इस दफा लॉन्च कर दिया है खुरम चकवाल ऑफ द मार्क विद 6 रन। बेहतरीन आगाज यहाँ पे तैमूर मिर्जा की जानिब से मदद के साथ।
काफी शानदार शॉट यहां पर तैमूर मिर्जा। अगर आप इनके कैच छोड़ेंगे तो इसी तरीके से आपको दर्द पहुंचाते रहेंगे ये हर मैच में।
दर्द के साथ साथ ये दर्द सर बन जाएंगे फिर।
दर्द सर तो ये बनते आए हैं अक्सर हर बॉलर के लिए यहां पर, बट देखना होगा वो मुकाबला जब तैमूर मिर्जा के खिलाफ करेंगे गेंदबाजी कर्नल जाहिद।
डेफिनेटली एक वाइड बॉल आ जाएगा यहाँ पे अंपायर का डिसीजन। कर्नल जाहिद हैं, वो स्पीड यहाँ पे अगर देखी जाए तो नो डाउट अबाउट इस वक्त यहाँ पे अगर तमाम टीम्स का गेंदबाजों में से वो अव्वल स्पीड के मालिक हैं, अव्वल दर्जे के गेंदबाज हैं कर्नल जाहिद। और T10 में यही इसी मैदान में ऑन एक्शन होंगे कर्नल जाहिद भी। बट ये सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी जिसका तमाम का तमाम जो सेहरा है वो मैनेजमेंट को जाता है, स्पेशली इस इवेंट के जो चेयरमैन हैं नवीद अहमद साहब और वाइस चेयरमैन मिस्टर खाबर लतीफ साहब, जिन्होंने एक कितना अच्छा इवेंट है वो मुनक्किद किया है टेबल बॉल क्रिकेट का। और इस दफा बॉल इतना सीधा कि बिल्कुल तीर भी शर्मा जाए, बेहतरीन छक्का। कैच छोड़ा था, फिर से हम कहेंगे
छोड़ के बताएं कैच इनका, इसी तरीके से दर्द पहुंचाते रहेंगे। सर दर्द है ये बॉलरों के लिए अगर ये अपने लय में नजर आए तो। काफी शानदार उम्दा बैटिंग यहां पर तैमूर मिर्जा की जानिब। गेंद की बल्ले के नीचे, गेंद गई स्टेडियम के बाहर।
क्राउड है वो ऐसा ऐसा बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जोक दर जोक शायकीन क्रिकेट की आमद का सिलसिला है वो जरूर आसिम शुरू हो चुका है। और डेफिनेटली आज सैटरडे है तो शायकीन क्रिकेट हैं वो जरूर रुख करेंगे इस शारजाह क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का। और नाम तैमूर चेहरे पे नजर आता है, नूर लगाएंगे छक्का जरूर। और बिल्कुल यहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से बेहतरीन छक्का है वो लॉन्च कर दिया है तैमूर मिर्जा ने।
छक्का लॉन्च किया है तैमूर ने और लॉन्च हो गए हमारे कमेंटेटर जो काफी फेमस है पाकिस्तान में, दाऊद बोच, अपने लय में नजर आते हुए यहां पर। काफी उम्दा बैटिंग यहां पर तैमूर मिर्जा की जानिब। लो फुल टॉस थी और इसे खेल दिया है सीधे बल्ले के साथ 6 रन।
बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली यहां पे अगर तैमूर मिर्जा ने अगर बड़ा जो टारगेट है वो अचीव करना है इस तरह का तो इसी तरह की बैटिंग करनी पड़ेगी। और अनदर मैक्सिमम, इट शुड बी अ ग्रेट 6, स्टेडियम के पार जाके गिरा है बिल्कुल रोड पे। सो यार क्या कमाल का बैटर है ये लड़का,
कमाल उम्दा। और ये स्टेडियम के बाहर बॉल फेंक दी है इसने। काफी शानदार शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की थी और देखिए it has gone out of the stadium.
और ये इस दफा अंदर आया जरूर बॉल, लेकिन 26 बॉल पे 29 रन आसिम रिक्वायर्ड हैं। और डेफिनेटली तैमूर मिर्जा हैं, उन जैसा कोई भी बैटर अगर आता है मैदान में तो फिर उनका अगर आप कैच ड्रॉप करेंगे तो डेफिनेटली नुकसान जरूर होगा। लेकिन यहाँ पे जो बॉलिंग है वो उसको बुराक लेमन को बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी करनी पड़ेगी। अभी वक्त है 25 बॉल पे 28 रन। टेबल क्रिकेट है, जिस तरह गिरगिट रंग बदलता है सेम टेबल क्रिकेट भी रंग बदलती है।
जरूर हमने देखा है ये हर मैच में। उस मैच की बात करें जिस मैच में जैन ने भी रन्स किए थे, वहां पर काफी डिफरेंस क्रिएट किया वो मैच में जब उन्होंने एक ही ओवर में 4 छक्के लगाए थे, कंप्लीटली बाजू पलट दिया फ्रेंड्स इंडिया। वही ओवर की वजह से, वो डिफरेंस की वजह से मैच हारी।
बिल्कुल, बंटी पटेल ने नो डाउट अबाउट बड़ी शानदार उन्होंने हिटिंग करी और एफएमटीके ने भी एक अच्छा खेल पेश किया। बट ये चीज़ देखें कि इंडिया के अंदर टेबल क्रिकेट बहुत कम देखने को मिलती है, बहुत कम खेली जाती है, स्पेशली मुंबई में ही एटलीस्ट क्रिकेट खेली जाती है। लेकिन वहाँ से लड़के आके इस तरह का परफॉर्म करें, इस लेवल पे आके टेप बॉल के इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे अगर आप बैन अवी सतह पे आके वो परफॉर्म करते तो फिर डेफिनेटली एक बड़ा साइन है इंडिया के लिए भी।
वेल, मैं कहूंगा टेप बॉल क्रिकेट 1% खेली जाती है इंडिया में, 1%। बिल्कुल नहीं प्रेफर करते हैं टेप बॉल को वहां पर। अगर कोई खेलना चाहे तो वो एक सिर्फ एज अ चैलेंज के तौर पर ले आते हैं उसको खेलने के लिए कि चलो इस बॉल से खेलते हैं, वरना वहां पर कंप्लीटली या तो अंडर आर्म बॉक्स टेनिस होगी या तो ओवर आर्म हार्ड टेनिस से बॉल खेली जाती है, क्रिकेट खेली जाती है। तो मेरे ख्याल से ये अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी होगी अपनी रियलिटी चेक करने के लिए, ये सारे जो भी प्लेयर्स इंडिया से आए हैं। बट मैं कहूंगा काफी दाद देना चाहता हूं जिस तरीके से बंटी पटेल ने बैटिंग की है आज। एक अच्छा होप नजर आया है कि ये इस बॉल से उन्हें बॉल कोई भी हो फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन अपनी गेम वो जारी रखेंगे।
गेंदबाज तैयार हैं लेकिन इस दफा तैमूर मिर्जा कैचेस, ओ माय गुडनेस, बेहतरीन एफर्ट यहाँ पे फील्डर की जानिब से। बट इसी के साथ एक रन जरूर आ जाएगा, छोटा विकी सामना करेंगे, लड़ाई संभालेंगे।
41 for no loss here after 2.1. Chota Vicky on strike. What's going to be important? I mean that drop catch is definitely going to hurt, and it is already hurting. Short delivery, try to pull that, just not getting underneath the ball. $41 for no loss. Played it up ish, played it with power, and that has gone all the way for a 6. It wasn't a small one, a big hit there coming in from Chota Vicky.
अब मेरे हाल के मुताबिक पछताना है क्या जब चिड़ियां चुग जाएं खेत, आसिम, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली यहाँ पे जिस अंदाज से ताबड़तोड़ हमले हैं वो जारी हैं। तो 3 ओवर में ही लगभग तकरीबन समझे 2.5 ओवर में ही उन्होंने 47 रन तो अपने बोर्ड पे सजा लिए हैं। और ये पावरफुल हिट है लेकिन डीप पॉइंट की जानिब लुढ़कता हुआ बॉल, लेकिन 1 रन बासानी।
Well, hitting in that part of the area, especially on the offside, is not easy with tape ball. They go with the flow of the bat. They try to go with the body weight and try to use full body weight and play it on the onside or straight down the ground. That has been the hallmark of tape ball cricket and hitting sixes. Now, he has been the icon of hitting sixes in tape ball. And that has been pulled nicely. Will get a boundary. So Taimur has arrived in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Definitely, no doubt about first time Taimur Mirza playing in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. So I think it's good for Mr. Taimur Mirza.
Well, what a superstar he has been for Pakistan tape ball cricket over the years. He's been an icon, an ideal for many young cricketers. That has been played straight, but not getting enough power. Will get a single eventually. So 3 overs gone now, 53 for no loss. and pulled it away for a 6. So the boundaries and sixes galore here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Looks like this tournament has been set alive. That's the hallmark of cricket here in table cricket, in fact. Hitting boundaries and sixes. And action replay. Slightly shorter from Chota Vicky, but result remains the same. And that's the game here. Game is done and dusted. Chota Vicky wants to bat more.
डेफिनेटली अली मोची इनको कहा जाता है टेबल क्रिकेट की लैंग्वेज में, क्योंकि जितने भी टेबल क्रिकेट के प्लेयर्स हैं उन सब के निक नेम भी हैं, जैसे छोटा विकी, फहद मियां चन्नू से वो विकास बिलोंग करते हैं, अली मोची क्योंकि ये लाहौर में एक बड़ा मशहूर दरवाज़ा है मोची दरवाज़ा, सो वहाँ रहते हैं। सो तकरीबन यहाँ पे जीत है वो अपने नाम की है 10 विकेट से। पहला मुकाबला अपने नाम दबंग एंट्री डाली है पाक MWI टीम ने। सो स्टे ट्यून विद अस।
Welcome back, dear audience, and this is another match going on between Friends India and Sri Lions. Friend India is bowling fast, and the first ball, loud appeal for the caught behind, given by the umpire. First wicket fell for Sri Lions on the first ball itself. Not a good start by Sri Lions batting side, but definitely Friend India will take it. They got the wicket on the first ball itself. What a start for Friends India in this game. Let me tell you, this is a match number 4 in progress. Earlier on, 3 matches have already been completed, and we have seen what a excellent battle already, especially the match which was played between Friends India and FMTK UAE was a match to watch. It was a treat to watch, especially Bunty, the way he batted in that inning. But right now, it's Sri Lions. They already lost their first match, and they will definitely like to win this game against Friends India. In order to stay in the competition, it's a league-based tournament. The format is that every team will play against every opponent, and they will like to mark in the scoreboard. Muhammad bowling to, and this time half volley, and it is drilled back, but there is a fielder, it will just be a single.
It's a really good
Sri
match.
Lions have scored 1 for the loss of 1 after just 2 balls bowled in this game so far.
Yeah, it's first time the tape ball tournament going on in historical Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Lovely atmosphere, people all around the crowd. Crowd is there, and it's a great effort by the Superfix. All credit goes to the Superfix, and the match summary and the match detail will given by Mr. Nadeem.
Thank you very much. This is Superfix Champion Trophy indeed. Lot of efforts behind this championship. We will talk more about this after this delivery, and this time another good Yorker land delivery, defensively played by the batter. Sri Lions moving on to 2 for the loss of 1 after 0.4 overs. Joining me in the comm box is none other than Yasir Sadiq. Welcome Yasir in the comm box.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nadeem. What a day of cricket we are having here in the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Superfix Championship Trophy is going here live. You are seeing live from various different social media channels. And what a player we are having here from different countries of the world. What a game of cricket. So,
oh, good delivery. This time lead cutter. Batting will not be easy, let me tell you. First over completed. Sri Lions could score only 2 for the loss of 1.
talk about both the teams. They have played their first game, and Friends of India. We have seen the batting of the guy who was like in the last over and just missed the second last delivery, and 6 was by Bunty, right? Bunty, yeah, Bunty he was. And same we can say, I think there was another game changer as well at that time for Zain, who played a very well cricket of game here. So we are having this game here between Sri Lions versus Friends of India. So Sri Lions and Friends of India, they're having their second match here going on.
Oh, this time full toss delivery and nicely played. Ball is racing away and this will go for a boundary. Welcome boundary for Sri Lions. First ball bowled by Tansir is hit away for a boundary.
A loose delivery, advantage taken by Sri Lankan batsman, and ball run away for 4 runs. So first boundary of the match for Sri Lions.
Dhamika, and this time it will be wide, yes, given by the umpire. Well, what we have seen so far, this is Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and considering the winds and all, we see that 70 runs, 70 or 80 runs looks like a good score if you have a better bowling attack. And this was another dot delivery.
Nadeem, you're doing commentary here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, but I think this is the first time that you are experiencing this tape ball cricket here. What do you feel? What are the experiences are you getting today from this tape ball cricket?
Well, definitely we will talk about that. And this time, another Yorker line delivery. It hit the leg of the batter. I cannot say it hit the pad of the batter. That is a basic difference, first of all, between tape ball and leather ball. A leg by is taken by the batter. Well, talking about leather ball cricket, that's more technical. We need to see the seam of the ball, the action of the bowler, and how he gets a swing, how he gets a bounce from the wicket. And we also need to see the fielding position, power plays and all. But this is tape ball cricket. First of all, if you see on the field, there is no power play. Only in the circle, two fielders are there, wicket keeper and the slip. And this time played in the air, chance for the fielder. He is settling under it and he will take it nicely and cleanly.
An easy catch, and this time another wicket goes down for Sri Lions. Second wicket down, and Sri Lions, they are in trouble now. This is what we have seen their first inning, that they couldn't get a good total on the board and they lost their first match. And the second match also, Sri Lions, they are in trouble now because they have lost their second wicket in very early stage of this inning. 1.4 overs, 8 runs, and we are having 2 down on the board for Sri Lions.
Yeah, definitely. Friends India brought a very balanced side. They have got good, decent bowlers who are able to move the ball around. They are getting some kind of grip as well from this wicket. And batting against them is not easy. We have seen the superstar team of UAE, FMTK UAE, have struggled scoring more runs against them thanks to that little cameo of Zain, who came and blasted 4 to 5 sixes. And because of his inning, they could score 16 runs in that match. And that was a bit risky because the match ended up on the last delivery where just 7 runs were required.
This time Yorker length delivery, what a delivery it was, and batted it defensively for 1 runs, 1 single runs added in the total. One thing, Nadeem, which we are seeing that today no spinner has been used so far for any of the sides, which is a totally a new experience, that no spinner is being used in the tape ball. Is it true that spinners, they are not getting a proper grip or swing in this ground at the tape ball cricket?
Well, tape ball cricket, spinners will become very risky. This is 6-over game. And the moment a spinner, when especially a wrist spinner or finger spinner, if he tries to turn the ball and if it doesn't come out properly, he will be punished. And usually we see that very often fast bowlers are used. It will be very rare that a spinner is getting utilized.
That's true, that spinners, they're having more chances to get beaten in the form of 6s and 4s, because this is just a 6-over, limited over, very short over format of cricket. And when we are talking about the batting side, so everyone is trying to pull out the balls to boundaries. This is what definitely everyone is thinking. And second thing, which is more important, that we have talked about earlier even, that Pakistan, they are producing most of the fast bowling even in their national team. Let's talk about Haris Rauf and other players as well, who they played their initial cricket with the tape ball and directly they jumped into the national level cricket, and then now they are a very tough side of the international cricket. What do you think of that, Nadeem?
Definitely, tape ball has really helped Pakistan producing a lot of fast bowlers. And this time a slower one, and couldn't really play that confidently, but he will take minimum 2 runs. Yes. Another couple of runs added to the score. This is 3rd over in progress. Sri Lanka could manage to score only 11, in fact 13 so far. They will not be happy because in tape ball, usually we expect in 3 overs about 40 runs, as we see the standard of tape ball cricket.
Absolutely, totally agreeing with you. That's not a good start, which normally we are experiencing in the tape ball cricket. Now we are seeing that half the way this first inning is gone and they're just 13 on the board with 2 wickets down, which is not definitely a good total, we can say, and they will not be able to get a good total on the scoreboard as well because they didn't get a very good start in the beginning.
This time, wayward delivery, yes, wide given by the umpire. 2 wides, in fact, batter ran in between. Another couple of runs are added to the score. Talking about tape ball cricket happening in Pakistan, which has produced some of the furious fast bowlers. In current team, we see Haris Rauf, and this time, what a delivery. Again, he has beaten the batter with his pace and the turn. In fact, this was a little slow in the air, and the batter, Damuka, was trying to hit across the line, which is not a good option. If he tries to hit toward the long off, he will be having better chances to get boundaries and runs.
Yes, you are right that nothing is going to be in the favor of City Lions because they are very short with their total on the board, and we are seeing that 3 overs gone, 15 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. And just like say that half the innings of City Lions is gone, and they have just 18 deliveries, and they have to go for a big total if they have to win this game. Otherwise, they have lost their first game, as well as I told you earlier. So there is no chance, I think, for them to go for other because this is the second game of cricket for City Lions. If they are trying to get a big total this time, leg side delivery, and we have to see the signal of the umpire. Yes, the signal is a wide delivery on the leg stump. So I was talking about that City Lions. It's not a good total we are seeing, and it's not a good, even the shot selections are not that much perfect, so they can have a good total on the board. What do you think?
Well, definitely, tape ball cricket is a different game. Both these batters, I know them. I have seen them playing in leather ball. They are totally different batters, but this is tape ball cricket. And you see that this ball was not that a great delivery, I will say that, because it was slower one and it was much shorter. But again, the technique of the tape ball is totally different. We have seen in the previous game the way Chota Vicky and Taimur Mirza were hitting the ball out of the park, and this time hit away, but again not enough timing and power on the ball. Another single, so scores are coming in the form of singles, and that's the reason that we have seen only 22 runs are scored in 3.5 overs.
Absolutely, the short selection is not that perfect, and it's not ideal situation for Sri Lankan batters, and in between there is a wide signal. The delivery was offside the off stump, and wide delivery given by the umpire. In between, let me tell you that Friends of India, they learned from their previous game and they're bowling very good. In between, this time there is a chance of catch, yes, and there is a wicket, yes, third wicket down for City Lions. An easy catch, well judged catch, and Dimakat has to go. He has to depart on 9 runs he just made on 9 deliveries. So third wicket gone for City Lions. They are in big, deep trouble.
They are definitely in trouble. Damika lost his wicket. He could score only 9 runs, faced 9 deliveries. I think he struggled, and the struggle is over with that catch taken by the fielder over there.
This is a kind of frustration we are seeing with Sri Lanka's batsmen because they were trying to hit the power shots, but it wasn't coming. And this is what, if the shots are not coming, then you have to go anywhere because you are just ending this inning for Sri Lions. So we are seeing on the scoreboard 4 overs gone, 23 for the loss of 3 wickets, Sri Lions.
Well, Bunty is brought into the attack to bowl 5th over. Sri Lions 23 for the loss of 3. First ball, short delivery, good delivery. Passy delivery, dot ball. Batter is inquiring with the umpire whether it was a wide ball, but denied by the front umpire. Let me tell you that these umpires are very professional. They have tons of experience in doing the umpiring, and they are directly Ponson's umpire hired by Superfix to do the umpiring at that level in this championship.
This time, a delivery was off some, and there is a chance, and very good, well judged catch. It's a lower catch, but very good, well judged catch, and the 4th wicket down for the Surrey Lions. Nothing is coming in the favor of Surrey Lions. The 4th wicket down this time.
They are losing their wickets. Another one bite the dust, another one, another shot, not having that timing and power, and an easy catch taken by the fielder standing at long on position. 4th wicket lost by Sri Lions on 23 and over number 5th in progress. Projected score is 32. Let me tell you that I know Chota Vicky, he has a unique record in the history of tap ball cricket. Recently, in a tournament, he has scored 38 runs in the last over. When 38 runs were required in the last over, he managed to score 38 runs. Thanks to that, one no ball delivery as well included in that. And that really required a lot of guts, and me in between. They lost another wicket, caught behind this time. Thanks to that brilliant slower one bowled by Bunty. Bunty seems like a genuine, very professional cricket player.
Yes, this is the difference. What we are seeing since morning, the Bunty Patel. Earlier game, what a good player he has shown us with his bat, and then bowling as well. But this time, 2 consecutive wickets for him. Bunty Patel, he is on fire. Friends of India, they are on the top this time. They are in the top gear. 5th wicket gone for Surrey Lions. Just 23 runs on the board, as Mr. Nadeem was telling me that 32. Yes, it is possible that 32, 36 runs in an over. It's an easy task for the batter who can bat well like Taimur Mirza, Chota Vicky. And here we are seeing the projected score is just 31, which is definitely not enough for the game of cricket in such a big stadium of this Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
And again a slow delivery. He is bowling very smartly, Bunty. He is not allowing them to get any pace to work with. And the way Bunty is bowling, he reminded me a movie, Bollywood movie, Bunty and Bubbly. They were also very smart enough to really make money out of some different ideas. And Bunty is equally good enough.
You are totally right that this day is for Bunty, and we have to find a Bubbly as well, because Bunty, he is showing his show, he is showing the skills for Friends of India.
Look at the batting stance, Yasser. This is tap ball cricket. And they will take 2 runs. Little sloppy work by the wicketkeeper over there.
Bunty, who is not happy.
Well, if you can see the action replay, Yasser. A very interesting batting stance by the batter over there. You can see all the 3 stumps behind his legs.
Exactly. This is what he was trying to push the ball for a boundary on fine leg, but still a very good delivery by Bunty. And Bunty, he wasn't happy with the efforts of the wicketkeeper because they conceded 2 runs in between.
Look at the stance. Yes. Look at the stance. And what a delivery. What a delivery by Bunty. He is a full package. He can bowl lead cutter, he can bowl off cutters, and he can bowl quick fast Yorkers as well. And we have already seen how he does the batting. So 5 overs completed, and Sri Lions could score 26 for the loss of 5. Last 6 legal deliveries remaining in the inning of Sri Lions.
Yes. Definitely, Bunty's last over, just 2 runs conceded in that, just 1 runs basically conceded, 2 wickets. What a bowling he did in second last over of this inning. When you are considering the death overs, they have to go for 20-25 runs in an over. So we have just seen that 1 runs with 2 wickets, and this is a big difference when we are saying City Lions versus Friends of India. So the game is today on for Bunty.
Well, last over and another dot delivery, another slower one. This time Mahesh does the same trick which we have seen earlier on Bunty doing. So really a low scoring game going on. Sri Lions struggling to get some quick runs in this game. Another slower one, another dot delivery.
What's happening between the City Lions batters in the middle of Sharjah Cricket Stadium? We are here live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Superfix Championship Trophy. Friends of India versus City Lions, where we're seeing City Lions. They are in deep trouble with 5 down. See, look at the batter where he's standing. And that's why he was standing. There's a huge shot when there is a fielder also coming under the ball, but misjudged, and the catch was dropped in between 2 fielders. The ball was very up in the air, very high, very up in the air, and just, yes, this was a misjudged catch as well. And 28 runs on the board for the loss of 5 wickets after 5.4 overs. I guess 2 more deliveries to go in this innings of City Lions, and we couldn't reach even 31 total, which is projected score as well on the screen we can see.
Well, and another dot delivery. What's happening there? Sangeet is trying to play across the line, where very smartly Mahesh is bowling on the offside, and then he is getting that late cutter, which is further turning away from his body. And this time it got an edge, and he will take a single. There is a third man in place. So, last legal delivery is remaining in the inning of Sri Lions, and they have scored 29 for the loss of 5.
City Lions batters, they are trying to do anything possible, but nothing is coming with the bat. And this is what the basically Friends of India, the bowlers, Mahesh, just 3 runs from his last over, and this is the last delivery, full toss delivery, and doing it for finally in 6 runs. This is the shot which he was looking for all over starting from start of this over, and finally he got the 6 runs on the last delivery.
Well, this was a super 6 hit by Dilshant on the last ball of their inning, and they have scored 35 for the loss of 5 in their allotted 6 overs. That means Friends India need just 36 runs, 6 per over they need against Sri Lions. We will take a short break and we will catch you while Friends India come for the batting. Well, welcome back, dear audience. This is Superfix Championship Trophy happening in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, Guinness World Record Holder Stadium. And why it is Guinness World Record Holder Stadium? Because it has conducted most number of ODIs. And what a brilliant combination between Superfix Championship Trophy and Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Uniqueness at its best. Superfix Championship Trophy is being played. Players are coming up first time in the history of tape ball cricket from 6 different countries. And what we have seen over here, it's Friends India batting against Sri Lions. The players coming from Sri Lanka, and this is tape ball cricket. Usually it is known and titled for Pakistani players. Meanwhile, full toss delivery, hit away first up on the leg side. It will just be a single. Friends India just need 36 runs to win, and they have already started their inning with a single.
Superfix Champions Trophy live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The match in progress between Sri Lions versus Friends of India. And in between there is what a shot it was. The ball has gone all the way for 6 runs. First boundary in the form of 6 for Friends of India.
And it's none other than our Bunty. We have seen Bunty smoking FMTK UAE bowlers, and he nearly won the game for them. Lucky couldn't able to connect the last delivery. And here, first ball, and he started from where he left. And look at that, another shot, massive 6 out of the ground.
Back-to-back sixes. This is what we are talking about, Bunty. And we have seen this practice in the previous match where Bunty, he was struggling for the victory, but unfortunately they lost this match. Can we have another one? Here we go. No, there was a short pitch delivery, missed out, and definitely Bunty is not happy with that because this could have gone another 6 as well.
Well, we are talking about Taimur Mirza, we are talking about Chota Vicky, we are talking about a lot of other tape ball professional players coming up from Pakistan. Let me tell you, Yasser, that Bunty is not a leisure player. The way he is hitting the bowlers, he is definitely on the level.
Yes, you're right. This is another one, but this time there's a chance. No, missed out over the head of the fielder for another 6 runs. Yes, Nadeem, I'm with you that we can see Taimur Mirza, we are seeing Chota Vicky, but we have to see Bunty as well today, the way how he is playing and giving his response to the Friends of India's team and tracking them towards the victory of this match.
He is in a hurry. He wants to finish this match as early as possible. Just 17 runs needed in 31 deliveries. And he hits this time. It took an edge. It will run away toward the third man area for a single. Well, Friends India playing very smartly. They know that they have lost their first game, and they are also hunting for a better run rate. And if they can win this game without losing any wicket in the second over, let me tell you that they are one of the side who will definitely be putting their spot in the semi-finals, or maybe they will reach directly in the final, as this tournament is based on a format where the team having the high number of points, they will be directly going in the final. And the team standing at number 2 and number 3 in the points table, they have to compete for the semi-final.
Yes, see the star, what Friends of India, they are having on the board, 20 runs without any loss and just 1 over passed and required, let's talk about the required run rate, just 16 runs on 30 deliveries and just 1 over is gone, 6 deliveries have been bowled and 20 runs conceded from Bunty. What a game of cricket we are having here from this guy Bunty, shining star of today, Bunty.
16 needed and 30. Suraj bowling to Bunty. Good delivery. Good delivery. And he reminded me a bit of Malinga, who was brilliant when it comes to bowling that Yorker, especially pitching it away from the right-handed batters, almost near to that wide line. We have seen Malinga doing it numerous occasions, and this time it's Suraj doing the same.
A full toss delivery driven towards the cow carder and over the head of the fielder for 6 runs. What a shot it is. Nadeem, what do you think? This match will, I think it will go in this over as well. The victory for Friends of India. I think they are in hurry to win this game.
They are in hurry, and Bunty, powerhouse. Bunty smashing them around. And this time, slower one, beautifully shot. There is a fielder in place. Little fumble, but batter's already decided to take a single.
Look at the impression of Bunty whenever he is missing a shot. So he's not happy because he wants to go all the way for the boundaries, either in the form of 4 or 6s. And this we have seen. And just see the runs from Bunty's bat. 26 runs on the board for Bunty, and just 8 deliveries he has faced so far.
In fact, 26 out of 27 belongs to Bunty. And this time, hits it, and what a catch taken by the fielder over there. Brilliant catch. Krishna goes after scoring 1. Thanks to that brilliance of the fielder wearing shirt number 32. I wish I can tell his name. But I am sure that this wicket, although it is taken and it will be registered on the name of Suraj, but the credit goes to the fielder over there.
Absolutely. What a brilliant catch. What a brilliant piece of fielding we have seen near the boundary line. A definite 6 what he has saved for his country. Not 6 only, a wicket in the form of Krishna. Just waste 1 delivery and make 1 runs. And what a catch it was.
Friends, India playing very smartly. 27, and they have lost their first wicket. But they are definitely on top. They just need 9 runs in 27 balls, and they've got all those 9 wickets remaining to chase that score down. Well, this is the beauty of Superfix Championship Trophy, Yasser. A lot of hard work was in place by the Superfix group, the organizers, owned by Mr. Naveed Ahmed, and supported by Iconic Gifts, owned by Mr. Khawar Latif. They put a lot of hard work in order to bring the tape ball players into this brilliant Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Yes, no doubt on that. In Sharjah Cricket Stadium, if you're having a tape ball Superfix Championship, so definitely this is some kind of iconic cricket tournament we can see. And yes, the history is going to be created today and tomorrow as well. And we are knocking the doors for the players of tennis and tape ball cricket as well. Here we go. Can we have? Yes, we have. But there is a fielder as well. And it will be only a single. So 1 more added in the total. So just now 8 runs remaining and 25 deliveries to go.
Well, no mercy for the bowlers with tape ball cricket. The new batter, Mushahir, was playing his first ball, and first ball itself he was trying to hit for a 6. This is tape ball cricket.
It's not an easy task to, when you are having a low total on the board, it's not easy to just control your bowlers as well, because they cannot protect anything. And we have seen the tape ball, if you are reaching up to 70, 80 runs in 6 overs, yes, you are in a good situation. But for City Lions, they could do nothing because they are just having 30 runs on board. And this was a projected total as well when they were batting as well.
Friends, India have scored 28 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Look at that, Bunty goes for a, in fact it's not Bunty, it's Mushahir. He hit that a massive 6. So friends, India not only got Bunty, they have got many other players who can clear the boundary line.
See, when you're having Bunty playing, whoever will join him, definitely he will in the same courage, same energy. Yes, you can see that. And this is the winning shot, I guess. Yes. And Friends of India, they have noted with the victory of this match. City Lions, they lost their second match. And Friends of India, what a performance we have seen in the form of bowling. And then Bunty in the batting as well. 26 started Bunty on 9 deliveries. And Friends of India, they have won
Well, friends, India won this match by 9 wickets with almost 22 balls remaining in this game. What a brilliant performance by friends India. They are definitely one of the favorite side in this tournament, and they have sealed the game. Beauty from Bunty and Mashair scored 13 in just 3 deliveries. Brilliant performance from friends India. There will be another match lined up shortly. We will take a short break and we will join you in some while.
Okay, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. The next big match is about to start between FMTK UAE and Adam King Bhutta. Both teams have won their first matches, and I hope we are going to have a very good match coming up here. The strength of the both teams is batting, where you can find in FMTK, we have some fantastic batsmen from Pakistan, Muzammal Kamoki, Usama Ali Sialkoti, and shortly in the combox, I will be joined by our very fantastic commentator Asim Sheikh. I'll be just waiting for him. Meanwhile, the teams are getting ready. I hope this is one fantastic setup and arrangements by Superfix Group, supported by Iconic Gifts. Tape ball cricket is happening here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Both teams are ready. I think, as we know, Adam King Bhutta, the main bowler is Karnal Zahid. Karnal Zahid is also called the Karnal Express from Pakistan, and he will be definitely going for the wickets. He don't care about the run rate, he always go after the wickets, and he's recently selected in the T10 league happening here in Abu Dhabi, and we wish him all the best. This is beauty of tape ball cricket. The players coming from the grassroots levels like Karnal Zahid and then playing T10 big leagues. This is fantastic. Our next Okay, we are all ready to start our next match between FMTK UAE and Adam King Bhutta. I am very happy that in the combox joining me is Asim Sheikh. As we said before, his wish is to see 100 happening in the 6 overs. Yes, Asim, I hope this match will fulfill your wish.
Well, thank you, Ashik, first of all, and good afternoon to all the viewers across the globe. This is Superfix Championship Trophy, brought to you by Iconic Gifts and Superfix. Here is Karnal Zahid, who starts and gets belted for a 6. Top shot there from the captain Muzammil. It was not a bad delivery, trust me, Ashik, but the way he played it, phenomenally well. Excellent shot.
This is Muzammal Kamoki for you, ladies and gentlemen. What pace Karnal Zahid is bowling, and fantastic response by Muzammal Kamoki. The first start is a 6, and I hope, Asim, this time we see a match, a big scoring match, and definitely I know Adam King Bhutta will bounce back, and they also will show some big hits, and we will have a very, very exciting match.
Well, absolutely, as the captain said earlier, beautiful. That was raw pace from Karnal Zahid. Karnal Express, as they call him. And that was sheer raw pace from Zahid, which he is famous for.
I was just telling our viewers some time ago that recently he has been selected in the T10 league happening here in Abu Dhabi. What I thought is when the ball took the edge, I thought it will go to the wickets and there will be first loss to FMTK UAE, but it did not happen. Thank you very much to the bowler, what the pace is generating. As you can see, the initials on his back, number 7 KZ Karnal Zahid.
Karnal Express, here he comes, teaming in. Pulled nicely, but there is Usman Khan, who again will be featuring in the T10 league for Northern Warriors. He is out there covering it up, but that fumble will lead to 2 runs.
If you remember the first match of our Superfix Championship Trophy, where Usman Khan has showed us some fantastic reverse sweeps going for 6. I hope he can do the same in the T10 league with the leather ball. Is it possible to hit a 6 on a reverse sweep when the fast bowler is bowling, Asim?
Well, nothing is impossible in the game of cricket, I'll tell you. I will not underestimate, but it's going to be a tough ask to hit that sort of a pace. He'll have to come in very early onto the ball. Again, pulled in the air, chance, and it lands in no man's land. Three fielders converging, and the fourth one being the bowler who gave it up early. But a positive start against Colonel Zahid by Muzammil and Osama.
I just want to know your views on the field setting here. What we have seen in the tape ball, all the fielders are always on the boundaries. If they have deployed a guy inside the ring, this could have been a catch. Is it necessary to assign everyone on the boundary to stop the fours, or they can set up a field in a technical way to stop the singles and doubles as well?
Well, there is, in my opinion, probably one of the two fielders. One is the widest long on, who is Usman Khan, and there is one standing at the cow's corner. One of those two fielders can probably come in, maybe by a few yards, because adjusting by going a couple of yards behind would not be a problem.
Because this is a small boundary of 60 meter, and any clean hit will go definitely out of the boundary. Now Colonel Zahid, already 9 runs. The last ball he is going to bowl. I think he should put all his effort on this ball, save a few runs for his team, and let's have a good close of this over.
Definitely. And to all the viewers, next match will be played between Park MWI and Sri Lions. And Park MWI is a star-studded side. And that will be signaled as a wide. So Colonel Zahid will go in double digits for the first time. And two teams of proper balance are battling it out here.
Definitely the captain of UAE FMTK, as he said that he wants to score 80 runs. He thinks this is a safe total because considering his bowling attack, they are thinking that then 80 runs. Let's see how big their batsman can do it for you. On strike is Osama Ali Sialkoti. He is a very dashing batsman. He always go for some big hits, and he is master of flick. Colonel Zahid once again, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a full toss, and it's a very good hit by Osama Ali for a 6. So expensive first over comes to an end by Colonel Zahid. Yes, Asim.
Well, Nabil wanted to bowl first and restrict the opposition to under 65, but looks like they are on a mission to score something big. We are seeing sixes coming through now. And I think you got to be saying that it has come through because of some mediocre bowling in this particular over by Colonel Zahid. Otherwise, he is one of the fantastic finds in the tape ball cricket who knows a thing or two about containing runs. But on that occasion, just being a bit wayward.
The two batsmen on the crease right now, Osama Ali and Muzammil Kamoki. Any loose ball, they will not spare it. And let me tell you, even a good ball, they can dispatch it for a 6 or a 4. So 16, it's a very handsome start by Team UAE FMTK.
Absolutely, very positive start there. First, after the end of the first over, 16 for no loss. Qadir Ahmed is introduced here into the attack, so they're going with a similar combination that they started off in the first match. Ashik, first over bowled by Colonel Zahid in the first game, conceding just 3 runs, but things look different here. 16 for no loss after the end of the first over.
Right now, Muzammil Kamoki and Osama Ali are looking very aggressive, well played, and the fielder is there, so only it will be 1 run. The shot was hit very hard, but went straight to the fielder at the boundary where Colonel Zahid was fielding. Okay, now as we were talking, in the first match, both of these batsmen, Osama Ali and Muzammil Kamoki, went out for the very low score. So I think this time they are trying for something really big.
Well, especially when you win the toss, elect to bat first, you would definitely want to lay in a foundation. Now that has been dispatched. And that's gone out of the park. 6 runs for Usama.
This is Usama Ali Sialkoti for you, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic hit. And just the fielder was looking and the ball went all the way out of the boundary wall. This is what tape ball cricket is known for. Our crowd here, the families who came here, they just want to see some big hits. Actually, this is a little bit unfair with the bowler.
Well, not unfair if you're bowling full toss. You deserve that punishment. You bowl here, you get dividend paid here. You bowl on right lens and that works out wonders for you. Not when you are bowling full tosses. It's going to be easy pick.
Just want to know something from you. Have you ever played the tape ball cricket?
Not my cup of tea, my friend.
Okay, and you know this tape, when we roll it on the ball, because I have played the tape ball cricket, it has to be very precise. Otherwise, the ball will lose its shape and then it will swing a lot because the tapes are done by the batting side. So they always take care. Okay, once again, Kadir is ready. And definitely it will be a wide ball. I think the last hit from Usama Ali has disturbed the line and length of Kadir. What do you think on that?
Well, absolutely. I mean, any bowler getting dispatched on a low full toss for a 6, that definitely plays on the mind of the bowler. He will try to do something different, and that's where these extras come into picture. Look at the projected total there, Ashik. It's at 96, still 4 short of what I am looking forward to. I'm still looking for that 3-figure mark. And when Park MWI, they play the match, I am looking forward to that 3-figure mark coming in if they bat first.
Actually, this tournament is set up also to show the audience that tape ball cricket is fantastic. Okay, once again, Kadir. And this time played straight. The fielder is there. Easy pickings. There will be 1 run. This tournament is actually designed to tell the audience that tape ball is all about 6s and 4s. You can see there is crowd. It's a Saturday. We don't expect much crowd. It's a working day here in Sharjah. But still, the fantastic arrangements done here by Superfix Group and Iconic Gifts. We have pulled up the crowd here. Fantastic. It's looking. The weather is fantastic. It's a shiny day for cricket. And we expect this time they score 100 or the projected score is even at 90. And here is the big hit by Muzammil. Fielder will be just watching it. It's a fantastic hit for a 6.
It's on the road of Sharjah. And this ball, if it hits any car, will go to Dubai.
And the best part is if the tape ball hits the car, it will not damage any of the glass. So don't worry about that. It's a very safe form of the cricket.
Well, safe form of the cricket, but when it hits your body, when the bowler is bowling, trust me, nothing pains more than that. Pulled handsomely, and that's in the orbit. It's out of the stadium, and this was clean as a whistle.
Oh my God, I think they have just listened to you, and if you see the projected score, it's already 1-1-1. Muzammil is here giving some serious hammering to Kadir. Definitely this match is going to go as per our expectations. Now, what we see here is the team Adam King Bhutta should revisit their bowling strategy and they should put some bowler who can bowl some variation, and that might little bit disturb Usama Ali and Muzammil Kamoki.
2 overs gone, 37 for no loss, and yes, absolutely aligned on that front, Ashik, that they'll have to rethink. They'll have to put their thinking cap on, especially the captain, that there has to be some change which should be brought in. Sunny can be an option that can do wonders here for team Adam King Bhutta. Sunny Shah, Ahsan Shehzad.
Sunny is actually a very good bowler and an option with Adam King Bhutta. But when you have, your main line bowlers ready, so I don't think they will go for Sunny Shah. But let's see how this over goes, how Hassan performs here. And Hassan lefty is ready, number 7. And the guy with a plan, Usama Ali. Oh my God, this was a loosener and it's a wide ball.
I think he just left that go because the ball was turning away, moving away from the right-hander. And an extra run here to start with. So 2 overs, 38. What a massive start. This is the best start that any team has got here.
This is one of the best start of this tournament. And once again, Hassan is ready. And this time, Usama will not leave you. Every ball will not go for a wide. It's gone out of the boundary for a 6.
Now look at that shot from where he played that. From wide outside the off stump, pulling it towards mid-wicket and getting 6 runs. And that was a very, very clean hit.
Actually, I will say it's not a smart bowling at all by Hassan Lefty. He's giving full time to Usama Ali to go for some big hits, and this will cost their team.
Up in the air, results the same. Big hit. This is top stuff here from FMTK batters. They're out with a mission, and the mission seems to be to reach that 3-figure mark.
Oh my God, 2.2 overs and 50 runs already, 50 up for FMTK UAE. Muzammil is batting on 22, and just by facing 7 balls, Usama Ali is already at 25.
50 up for the team in just a matter of 2.2. And this is a better strategy coming in for from Hassan Lefty. Coming over the wicket and angling the ball away. Now what this will do is this will force Usama to come across, cover the line of the ball and then try to play his shots.
Actually, the both batsmen were playing the pacer very good. So they, oh my God, Usama Ali. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is giving some serious hammering to Hassan Lefty. I think the idea here by the captain of Adam King Bhutta has not worked at all. They brought a variation bowler that it might disturb the batsman, but actually it's already 19 runs from this over of Hassan.
Now look at the length that he's bowling. It's definitely not going to make life difficult. Again, short pitch delivery, 6, results the same. And 6s galore in Sharjah Stadium. We are looking for that 3-figure mark here, Ashik.
My God, I think they have listened to you. It's already projected score is at 131. Just 10 balls Usama Ali has faced and scored 37 runs. 2.5 overs gone, 62 runs, which is a very big score.
Tape ball cricket at its best. This is the hallmark of tape ball cricket. And look at the alertness of the batter. He knows a thing or two about which ball to pick and hit for 6s. That was a better ball. Then did not take any risk on that one. But this is excellent stuff from Muzammil and Usama. They are batting fantabulously well. 62 for no loss after 3. Zahid has been brought back. And that's dropped. That was an opportunity put down by the wicketkeeper. Zahid is not happy.
Normally Mohammad Imran is having very safe hands, but this is not a good stuff by Mohammad Imran. He should have taken this. Colonel Zahid is smiling. He knows what this can disturb their team. Zahid, I think it's a very good comeback by Colonel Zahid.
Oh, what a beautiful slower delivery there from Zahid there, Ashik. Batsman early onto the shot. That's what you want to do with slower deliveries. That you want to make the batsman commit onto the shot pretty early. And did that perfectly. Got the outside edge, but put down there by the keeper.
Once again, Colonel Zahid. And this time the ball is travelling towards the fine leg fielder is quite wide. And it's a very lazy throw. Reached to Mohammad Imran. They just took 1 run. Do you think now the team Adam King Bhutta is looking like a little bit demoralized?
Well, obviously, when you get hammered for 62 runs in 3 overs, I mean, it's not going to be easy. Yes, if this would have been a cement track, well, it would have been accepted because you get belted for runs. You get like 120 runs in 6 overs in table ball cricket, and that gets chased down as well at times. And, but here, it's not easy to bat on this surface. But if you are giving full tosses away, then that's unpardonable.
Now this is a very good over. If we see the previous over of Zahid, just 2 runs conceded in 3 balls, and Muzammil, I think in the next 3 balls he will try to score as maximum as possible, because the average has gone down in this 3 balls.
Well, absolutely. 64 for no loss here, and this has been a very good comeback here from Zahid. Just 2 runs and 3 deliveries. And the difference between his first over and this one is that he hasn't bowled a full toss.
I think this time he's bowling quite smarterly. Okay, this time, no patience by Muzammil. He'd want to hit, and he has hit it a big 6. Colonel Zahid looks a little bit now upset with the strike what Muzammil has given him, and the score reaches to 70 runs.
They wanted to keep them under 70 by bowling first. So the point of losing the toss is not at all in the question here. They wanted to field first, as said during the toss by Nabil, but things do not look in the right shape for them.
We still have 14 legal balls to go, and I think considering this average, they can score easily around 40 runs more on these 14 balls. Colonel Zahid once again, and this was... He has generated some speed. This is what he's known for. This is the reason that he's playing some big leagues here in United Arab Emirates.
Well, absolutely. Zahid has been phenomenal. Now, with his entry into the, consecutive editions he has played here for in the T10. First it was Qalandars. Now it is going to be Delhi Bulls, where he'll be offering his services. So it's going to be very, very important that he stays fit as well for that big competition, and a lot will be expected out of him because he performed really, really well alongside Ahmed Danial in the previous edition.
Okay, umpire is just spreading out his arms that this is a wide ball. If you see right now, the both batsmen, they are just eagerly waiting any ball, any loose ball, they want to dispatch it to the boundary. 11 balls is being faced by Muzammil, where he have scored 29 runs, and just on 12 balls 38 runs is scored by Usama Ali. Now once again he's going to bowl the last ball of his over.
Here comes Zahid. Another heave down towards square leg. What an effort! What an effort! Top class effort here. Well, he's definitely going to save that and put it on his social media accounts for sure. Look at that. The ball was skied up in the air, almost a 6. And look at that effort. Amazing.
It's a clean effort by the fielder, definitely. I think Zahid will be very happy with this effort. Otherwise, it could have disturbed his figures. Now 2 overs bowled by Colonel Zahid. He has given away 26 runs, and total reaches up to 72 at the end of 4 overs. Okay, this time the ball went to the point. The fielder from the deep point came to field it, and it will be 1 run, and the strike goes to the man with the plan, Usama Ali, who has given some serious hammering to team Adam King Bhutta.
Well, it's Rashid Saklain who will have to face the music. He started off decently here, just conceding 1 of the first ball. 73 for no loss. What do they have to offer here? Rashid will be under a test. Beautifully bowled. The ball dipped, and it is a no ball. Oh, nothing going in favor of Adam King Bhutta.
This is not a smart act here by Rashid Saklan. He should see the scoreboard. It's already 74 runs and another 11 balls are there to go. While trying to put some extra effort, he's bowling a no ball and giving a free hit chance to Usama Ali. Definitely. What do you expect? What is coming on a free hit right now?
Well, any ball is a free hit now with the way the batters are going. Usama and Muzammil, they are batting as if every ball is a free hit. It doesn't matter. It's just formalities here. Played it upish, not able to get enough connection. Rashid coming underneath it and puts it down, but doesn't matter. It was a free hit anyways.
Yeah, and they just took one run. What I think is at least Adam King Bhutta should take one wicket or try for a wicket here, because just the openers walking out and giving some serious hammering without losing any wicket and putting up a massive total on the board, it will be very, very disturbing for Adam King Bhutta.
Well, absolutely. 75 for no loss after 4.2. Things are slipping away from the hands of Team Adam King Bhutta. They need a strong comeback, a strong finish. Again, a wayward delivery, wide outside the off stump. If they're not able to score from the bat, they are just leaking runs away through extras.
Rashid Saklan is playing many leagues as well in UAE. I know you have seen him performing in the other leagues. Do you think he is performing here up to his mark?
Well, too early to say that, Ashik, and too early to be judgmental on that front. But yes, he has the potential of being that difference maker in any game. And he did bowl very well in the last game. And look at that, right in the block hole. That is what is expected when you are a fast bowler, bowling the ball with the tape on. You are expected to bowl right on the money.
Considering the previous overs, right now he has bowled 3 balls and given away just 5 runs. I think this over is a very good over. Projector scores are 103. And ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you one more time, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. It's a 6. Usman Khan was just watching and the ball went all the way for a 6.
That's a Superfix 6 for you. Brilliant hit. And if at all we say, what is the proportion of 6 versus boundaries? I think 106 to 10 boundaries maybe.
Actually, the 6 are always making the other team very upset. You know, 4 does not sometimes make any difference, but 6 is very, very demoralizing. Now Rashid is going to bowl the last 2 balls of his over. And this is the flick by the flick master. The ball has travelled a lot once again for a 6. This is Usama Ali for you, Asim.
Wow, what a shot from Usama. Excellent hit. It was right in the block hole. Look at Rashid Saklan. He is in shock. How can you hit that ball for a 6 in the stands, straight down the ground?
Whatever.
He is in shock. Helicopter is out and helicopter has gone out in the stands.
What recently I have seen, Usama Ali has practiced this shot a lot and he will definitely keep on doing something very, very good for his team. Right now the score goes to 89 for no loss. Disturbing me here is the no loss. What do you think?
Well, absolutely. They've not been able to pick up wickets here. Flicked. Chance only to be a spectator. What a shot. Flick of the wrist. 95 for no loss after 5 overs.
Okay, first time now, my friend Asim, you will be happy that the score is going to be above 100. And making your dream fulfill here is Muzammil Kamuki, 14 balls, 32 runs. And Usama Ali, just 17 balls and 57 runs.
First half century of the tournament here, coming in off the bat of Usama. In fact, this is the second one.
The first one was scored by Usman Khan in the first match. If you remember, he scored exactly the 50 runs. And now the last over, big pressure on Adam King Bhutta.
Well, they need a magical comeback. They want to restrict them under 105 at least, I would say, if they want to believe that they stand a chance. Anything going above 110 mark here, 15 runs, in excess of 15 runs in the last over, I think things are going to be pretty much beyond their control then.
Saqib is a very smart bowler, and now this spin might disturb the both batsmen. Let's see what he can do.
Well, let's see how smart he is and whether that sort of a smartness works here.
Very good ball by Saqib. Muzammil have to do something to score on the last 5 balls. Oh my God, this is fantastic spin by Saqib.
Well, first time I'm witnessing spin bowling being that effective in tape ball cricket. But you need to be bowling with a lot of control because the ball has that sort of a shine on the, because of the tape. And to grip that sort of ball, it becomes a tad difficult. But the way Saqib is bowling right now, well, fantastic stuff. And look at that alertness from the keeper. He comes up close to the stumps. That's played up in the air, chance. And that drops short of the fielder. They'll manage to pick up a single.
Actually, Saqib is a very smart bowler, and he also play the leather ball, so he knows what he have to do here for his team. And I think this is a smart move by the captain Nabil Zafar, bringing a spinner in the last over here, and he has just given 1 run in his 3 balls.
Excellent bowling. That's being played. Switch hit there from Usama Ali. And will just be a single. With the way Saqib is bowling, can he keep them under the 3-figure mark?
I don't wish that actually, because what we have always promised to you, Asim, that you will see some big scores, and I wish this time at least 100 will be a very good total. I don't want them to score 101. 100 will be fine in the next 2 balls. Let's see what happens here, and it's a good hit. Let's see, the fielder is trying to come under the ball, but he cannot reach to the ball. It will be 2 runs, so the score goes to 99.
Well, Qadir should have gone for the catch in my opinion. But they managed to get back for 2. Last ball of the innings, 99 for no loss. Will it be a dot ball? Will they be able to get a run? Will it be a wicket? Well, few seconds away from knowing
that. At least
that.
1 run should be there. So we will be touching first time 100 mark here. Saqib. Okay. This is good thinking by him. He just want to disturb the batsman a little bit. If you see the keeper, Muhammad Imran, he is, mashallah, very, very talkative. He is supporting his team very well, giving some advices to Saqib. Muzammil, already batting on 35.
Down the leg side, 100 up. 100 up for the team.
Congratulations, my friend. This is what tape ball is known for. Some big scores, 5.5 overs. 100 run is the total. Fantastic effort here by UAE FMTK team.
Well, let us ask the audience out there, what is the lowest total in tape ball cricket that you have ever seen being defended?
Lowest total being defended, I cannot tell you, because in 6 overs, I have always seen the scores above 50. I have never seen a score anything below than 50.
Well, that's fine that it has never been under 50. But what I'm trying to understand is what is the lowest total that has been defended? Like whether it's 60 in 6 overs, whether it's 50 in 6 overs. Let's ask the viewers also, those who are watching us live, if you have seen any spectacular game of cricket, competitive game of tape ball cricket where you have seen superstars playing, how much they have been able to defend. What is the lowest that you have seen? Comment in the on our social media handles, and then we'll definitely take it forward and talk more about that. We'll dive into a quick short break, and we'll be back with the run chase shortly. Usman Khan starts off with a couple. It is Umair who has started the proceedings here. And we are up for a thrilling encounter.
What we have seen in the first match where Usman Khan was hitting the balls to right, to the left for a 6 and the 4s, he definitely will be trying here to upset Umair and go for some big hits because the target is very big.
And Usman goes big enough. And that's the 6 here that they were looking for. What a start coming in for Adam King Bhutta. Usman Khan continuing his form from the previous match, scored a half century, and he's on a mission.
We are going to have a very big fighting match here because Usman Khan has walked down with a mission that he is going to score a big innings here. Now Umair, let's see what he has in his pocket next for Usman Khan.
Next, it's going to be tough here because chasing 100, in excess of 100 is not going to be easy at all. Playing out on the offside. Usman loves playing in the cover region and takes a couple of runs. Now Usman, talking about Usman Khan, he was the one who played for Quetta Gladiators in the PSL, played one match, got the man of the match as well in that very game. But trust me, what a find here in the domestic region here in UAE.
He is a fantastic batsman, a very clever batsman, I must say. And right now, he is also being selected for the T10 League. These boys are making it really big, and we wish them all the best wherever they play. Right now, the Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by the Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts.
Well, his brother would definitely be proud of him, Nadeem Javed, who's played a lot of first-class cricket as well in Pakistan. And the way he is ranking himself among the top competitive players here, Usman Khan, is definitely a proud moment for his family as well. He'll be a part of Northern Warriors in the T10. So looking forward to that.
Ehsan Shehzad, known as Sunny Shah, will take the strike. I have not seen any big innings from Sunny Shah recently, and I wish today he scores big and we'll have a very good match today.
Looking forward to it, definitely. Here is Umair. 11 of the first 4. A swing and a miss from Sunny. Dot balls will be like gold dust here.
True. And Umair is a smart bowler here. What I think is the bowlers who have tried some variation are really lucky here. No big scores were done on their bowling. Ehsan Shehzad once again, and Umair will be bowling the last ball of his over.
Here comes Umair. Too early onto the shot, 2 dot balls, a ball that should have been dispatched. And a dot ball to finish, a good finish to the over. Yeah, 11 for no loss after the first over.
Every good over will be, a test for Adam King Bhutta. We will catch you after the over break. The fielder at long off, he did a good effort, covered some ground and has taken a very good catch. This is the first loss. Sunny Shaw walking out. Very disappointing innings comes to an end. And now Ghufranullah Khan, it's Mohammad Imran going to take the strike.
New rules apply, and the new man coming in will face strike. There has been the downside, in my opinion. Even after crossing, you will have to be on the non-striker's end, and apparently it's the new man who's going to face. Swing and a miss. Good over here so far from Abu Bakr.
Yes, if you ask me, while the catch was happening, I would have loved that Usman Khan has taken the strike, because he is the key player here for team Adam King Bhutta.
Absolutely. No two questions about that. Adam King Bhutta. They are struggling right now. Played it straight to the fielder. He makes no mistakes. Second casualty for Adam King Bhutta, and Abu Bakr strikes twice.
I think Muzammil Kamuki is their favorite fielder. All the catches are going to him and he is not making any mistakes. Mohammad Imran walks out without scoring.
Well, Muzammil making no mistakes there. 2 catches for him. And captain is flawless at the moment.
Fantastic bowling by Abu Bakr. And the score is not looking very, very good here for team Adam King Bhutta. Now the next batsman walking in, Ghufranullah Khan, he have to do something really special to put his team back here in the fight.
Well, indeed. He timed the ball, Imran, on that occasion, but timing only will not help. You will have to hit with power. Adam King Bhutta, they are in deep, deep trouble. What an over. Magical over here coming in from Abu Bakr. 90 to get off 27 deliveries. It can only happen in tape ball cricket, mind you.
Once again, a good ball by Abu Bakr. He has disturbed all the batsmen with his variations. It's a single only, so Ghufranullah Khan will keep the strike. 14 for 2.
Now this puts the wicket of Usman Khan in danger. He will have to go after the bowling. He'll have to throw kitchen sink at everything now, because the kind of runs UAE FM TK they have scored, it is massive. This is the highest total in the tournament so far.
But now the asking rate is too much. Abu Bakr. And now Usman Khan will keep the strike in the next over. The ball gone to the long on fielder where Tayyib Islam was fielding. And Tayyib Islam, have you seen any innings by Tayyib Islam? This time he did not get any chance, but he is a very good batsman.
Well, absolutely. I definitely have seen Tayyib batting in one of those local tape ball tournaments that happened here in Sharjah Stadium, as well as in the Hayat Cricket Stadium as well. And he was fantastic. He was like a one-man show for his team, and he was brilliant.
Coming back to the arrangements here for the tape ball cricket, Asim, I know you have witnessed here many matches. What do you want to say about the arrangements here for the Superfix Championship Trophy?
Well, it has been amazing. It has been fantastic. All the management behind making this tournament a success, they have put in their heart and soul only for one fact, is the passion for the game of cricket, passion for the tape ball cricket, passion for making tape ball cricket bigger. And it cannot happen without the audience having their supporting and luck. And meanwhile, up in the air, chance! And taken! Muzammil making no mistakes here. His third catch and the third wicket here.
As I told you before, Muzammil is their favorite fielder. Anybody walking to the ground by Adam King Bhutta is trying to give a catch to Muzammil and then walks out of the ground. I think they should consider this match very, very seriously now, as Usman Khan's walk out and number 1 batsman Usman Lahori will take the strike, because as you told all the viewers before, the strike will not change.
Yes, it will be with the new batter, unless the over changes. But the new batter will have to come and be on strike. 15 for 3. The way they started, they are looking at a collapse here. 3 wickets in quick succession. And looks like left arm bowlers are doing the trick here.
Fantastic bowling here by Team UAE FMTK. Usman Lahori is on strike. And again the ball is going to Muzammil. I thought it will be another catch, but luckily the ball bounced and it is 1 run for Usman Shehzad.
I definitely want to check the ball, whether it has a magnet and it is getting attracted to Muzammil. Every now and then, it is going in direction of Muzammil. And now, this is smart bowling here coming in from the bowlers of FMTK UAE. And a boundary here, a lucky boundary I would say coming in, an important boundary, a welcome boundary. 20 for 3 now, but they need a lot more of these.
Very good shot by Ghufranullah Khan, the number 10. It was straight down to the ground. This time Muzammil did not even move to stop the ball. Tayyib tried, but it was a 4, and this will give some support, some encouragement to the team Adam King Bhutta.
Here is Uzair. Wow, beautiful delivery, but I think slightly going outside that tram line, umpire signaling it as a wide, but I think it was well directed, just marginally missing his line there.
This fantastic bowler, Uzair lefty, he also plays for many leagues here in UAE. A fantastic bowler, and he's a very good batsman as well. He always tries his best. Next, again, Ghufranullah Khan, and it's a miss hit. The ball will travel to the cow corner where the fielder is there. Just 1 run, and the strike will go back to Usman Shehzad.
Well, they are just not able to connect. And now, what makes me wonder is the fact that run chasing has become a tad too difficult here. If you score in excess of 85 runs, it's going to be always a pressure situation. But you have to really smartly plan your innings. Up in the air, chance. But Tayyib will just hold himself back.
The big score is one factor, but the second factor is some fantastic bowling here by UAE FMTK team. They have not given any loose ball to the batsman to go for some big hits. Definitely the bowling is the key for team FMTK UAE.
Absolutely. What's going to be important here is they need to cut loose, and they don't have enough time. Singles won't help. Singles definitely not going to help.
Once again, the ball travelled to Muzammil, and the batsman has crossed the wickets for 1 run. Fantastically done here by team UAE FMTK. After 2.5 overs, the score is just 23. Asim, you wanted to see some big scores, but you can see now this innings is not going anywhere.
They're just falling apart here. 23 for 3 in 3 overs. Zaini is the new bowler. Again a left arm.
In this match, Adam King Bhutta is struggling to play the left armers here, and very smartly the captain Muzammil has deployed all the left arm bowlers for Adam King Bhutta, and they are struggling. Usman Shehzad is a good batsman, but today I have not seen any good shot. He has already faced 3 balls and has just managed to score 2 runs on it.
Talk more about it, and he proves you wrong.
Sure, I will do it, because I want to see some, at least a reasonable total at where Adam King Bhutta will finish. And Usman Shehzad, if he is the key, I will definitely give him some good appreciation if he can score something big. Why not?
Absolutely. Usman needs to click. Pulled away, but straight to the fielder. Will just be a single on that occasion. The thing's not falling in place here at all for Adam King Bhutta. 31 for 3, and this is the 4th over in progress. Looks like the game has almost slipped away.
Actually, some good bowling by Zain here. He has already bowled 3 balls and just given away 7 runs. Ghufranullah Khan, now this is not the bowling of UAFMTK what we have seen. This is a gift for Ghufranullah Khan which he has dispatched for a 6 here.
Short delivery and punished nicely. Zain, who was fantastic with the bat in the first match, and he was the difference maker in that game. That has been hit straight, launched, and goes all the way for a 6. Brilliant hit from Ghufran. Now he is talking in 6s now.
But I think it's too late. Just we have few more balls to go. Can he make some difference on the left 13 balls? The score is 60 runs, Asim. I don't think this is possible.
Again a big heave, but there is a field house coming underneath it and makes no mistakes. 4th wicket falling here, and the man who was just looking a bit dangerous departs.
Yes, another loss for Adam King Bhutta. Ghufranullah Khan's walk out, and now I think this match is already going in the favor of UAE FMTK team.
This is magnificent stuff there. And talking about the overall tournament leaders there, Usama Ali leading the chart, 64 runs, and joining him, giving him able company there, Usman Khan, 64 for him as well. And Bunty Patel has 60 in 2 games, Zain Ali 42 in that one innings that he played, Muzammil Kamoki 41, right in the block hole, brilliant bowling. And talking about the bowlers there, Tansir has 4 wickets in 2 innings, Bunty Patel 3 in 2, and Sardar Hasnain has 2 wickets in 1 game. So a pretty decent start here, a proper balance coming through in the tournament.
Qadir, known as Qadir Kashmiri, is bowling the 5th over here for UAE FMTK team. And now you can see the body language of the both batsmen. They know that they cannot chase this big total, so they're just passing the time on. What do you have to say on that one? Should they still go for the kill, go for some big shots, or the way they are batting, this is okay for you?
That's definitely not okay for me, because if you ask me, it's about getting as close as possible to the run, the score, because run rate is going to be an important factor that will matter. Team with the highest points first on the points table will go through the finals, direct final entry. And the team at number 2 and number 3 will play the semi-final. So it's going to be just one semi-final and an automatic qualification to the final for one team. That's going to be on points and then followed by net run rate.
Qadir Kashmiri, Usman tried to hit it, but there was not much enough strength in this shot. The ball goes to the long on fielder Tayyib Islam, and it's just a 1 run.
Now, I'm just taken aback with the approach coming through here. 70, they were comfortable chasing down, and with the kind of start that they've got here, I'm not sure if this bowling attack would have let them score 70.
This is Qadir Kashmiri, a very experienced bowler from Pakistan, and this guy, Qadir Kashmiri, is like in the same class of Zahir Kalia ZK. He's a very experienced bowler. He always come to UAE and play for FMTK, UAE FMTK team. Let's see what he has to offer on his last ball. This is a good ball, and let's see,
just landing behind the wicketkeeper. When you are running backwards, it's always difficult to catch hold of those. But what an over here coming in from Qadir. Just 4 runs coming off it. And mind you, this is tape ball cricket. 6 balls, 56 to get. Mathematically, it's not happening.
Actually, this is not happening. But the good thing is, this is the first match where at least one team has scored above 100. Our audience has witnessed some fantastic hitting by Muzammil Kamoki and Usama Ali. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Superfix Champions Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. Now the last over will be bowled by number 77 Asad.
He's coming into his second over. In fact, that's Uzair, and starts off with a single. So he is been trusted to bowl the second one. And next game that is queued up is going to be Park MWI taking on Sri Lions. A big heave, chance for the fielder, only to catch the ball outside the ropes.
Here Usman Shahzad is still providing some entertainment to the crowd here. And Sri Lions, the way they have played their last match with the Friends India, I think the Park MWI confidence will be very, very high. What do you say on that?
Well, absolutely. And they were fantastic. They demolished the opponents. And when star-studded side, that has Taimur, Khurram Chakwal, Chota Vicky, Fahad Mia Channu. I mean, you bound to have that sort of a dominating performance. Meanwhile, up in the air, Tayyab makes no mistakes, and that's taken.
And if Park MWI will be batting, my friend Asim, you will see another maybe 100-run total coming in the next match that we have to see on the toss. Okay, right now just 3 balls left and 48 run is required.
Looking forward to it, definitely looking forward to it. 3 balls, 48 runs to get, and it's done and dusted here for Adam King Bhutta. They are almost close on just 2 balls to go, and nothing that has laid an impact there, especially those ducks coming through from Ehsan and Imran by playing 5 deliveries combined. Just not able to add enough impetus to the game. 55 for 5 in 5.4. 2 more balls to go in this match, and then we'll be out for another blockbuster game.
Fantastic bowling here by Team UAE FMTK. They have not given any loose balls to Team Adam King Bhutta to go for some big ones. Definitely the next match is going to be very, very interesting. So requesting all our viewers who are listening us at home, just walk down to Sharjah Cricket Stadium and we will be waiting here for you. We will be welcoming you. This is a fantastic tape ball cricket tournament happening here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
And that's down the leg side, will be called as a wide. They'll manage to come back for a single, and we'll see Colonel Zahid on strike again. He got hit for 6s. Let's see if he can give it back. Not really. And Uzair has been fantastic. He plays for Future Mattress in the domestic circuit, and he was brilliant with the ball as well. So that's the game here for you guys. 6 overs done. Adam King Bhutta, they just managed to score 57 in the allotted 6 overs, and losing the game there by 45 runs. A convincing victory.
Convincing victory for here UAE FMTK team, and we wish them best of luck for their upcoming matches. And here Adam King Bhutta should revisit their strategy, come up very strongly in the next match. We will see you after the break. Thank you very much.
Welcome viewers from the commentary box here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Another match is going to start between Pak MWI and Surrey Lions. And this is match number 6. Surrey Lions have already played 2 matches before and they lost both. They will definitely like to come back hard against one of the toughest side of the tournament, Pak MWI. And nobody knows them better other than my fellow commentator joining me in the comm box, one and only दाऊद बॉच, खुश आमदीद कमेंट्री बॉक्स में।
नदीम बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग विद अस इन कॉम बॉक्स। मिस्टर नदीम एक बेहतरीन कमेंटेटर हैं दुबई के, और आज भी ये डबल हेडर, आज का 7वां मुकाबला, 6ठा मुकाबला सॉरी, जो कि जारी शुरू हुआ चाहता है, और जिसके अंदर पाक MWI जहीर कालिया को बाल थमाया गया है, उनका साथ देंगे डेफिनेटली। दूसरी जानिब अगर बैटर एंड की बात करता चलूँ तो संजू हैं, आई थिंक ऑन एक्शन होंगे, सूरज सॉरी
जी, सूरज will be facing the first ball and he's up against Zahir Kalia. Zahir Kalia, we all know him from years and years. Let me tell you something, Daud, I have played against Zahir Kalia in 2009 and 10.
जहीर कालिया जैसा गेंदबाज बनना इम्पॉसिबल है। दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट की आप किताब निकालें, अगर लिखी जाए ना किताब टेबल क्रिकेट पे, तो जहीर कालिया का नाम सफ़े अव्वल पे आता है, और इस किताब खत्म हो जाएगी लेकिन इसकी तारीफें हैं वो खत्म नहीं होंगी। जहीर कालिया लेफ्ट द स्टेशन,
and he left the station with the full gear. Look at that first ball. Suraj really did not have any clue. The ball already went past the bat the moment he brought his bat down. दाऊद बहुत ही जबरदस्त कमेंटेटर्स हैं, और इस टीम को उनसे बेहतर कोई नहीं जानता है। हम लोग को बहुत सी इंटरेस्टिंग बातें सुनने को मिलेंगी, देखने को मिलेंगी। जहीर नेक्स्ट बॉल करते हुए सूरज को,
इस दफा सीधे बल्ले के साथ खेला लेकिन ऑफ द मार्क विद सिंगल। सूरज ने 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता है वो जरूर खोला है, लेकिन लॉन्ग अपोजिशन पे छोटा विकी फ्रॉम मुल्तान मौजूद थे। और ये शॉर्ट क्रिकेट में यही होता है कि आप अगर जितना अच्छा आगाज करें, क्योंकि पहले ओवर से ही जो है अब आप अगर डिफेंसिव गेम खेलेंगे तो उससे नहीं, यहाँ पे हार्ड हिटिंग पहले ओवर से स्टार्ट करनी पड़ेगी टीम श्रीलंका को, श्री लायंस को, अगर ये मुकाबला जीतना है।
डेफिनेटली दे विल बी लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू पुट ए गुड शो इन दिस मैच, और इस मर्तबा बोल्ड कर दिया इनफैक्ट तेरिंडू को। Look at the brilliance of Zahir Kalia. Daud was talking about the brilliance of this bowler, and look at that. Terendu really did not have any clue what to do with that delivery. Surrey Lions again started with a bad start. They lost their first wicket, just 1 run on board.
बिल्कुल थोड़ा बातचीत कर लें, क्योंकि हमारे जो ऑफिशियल पेजेस हैं जिन पे लाइव टेलीकास्ट किया जा रहा है, हमारे जितने व्यूवरशिप हैं आप सबके सबका बेहद शुक्रिया। जियो सुपर की स्क्रीन पे तमाम मुकाबले हैं लाइव टेलीकास्ट किए जा रहे हैं। हमारा ऑफिशियल पार्टनर है AS लाइव क्रिकेट, आप तक हमारी आवाज़ है वो पहुंचाते हुए इसके साथ साथ दीगर हमारे टेबल क्रिकेट के फेमस पेजेस हैं उनके ऊपर लाइव टेलीकास्ट किया जा रहा है, और तमाम व्यूवर्स का बेहद शुक्रिया, और कीप शेयरिंग दी वीडियोज़।
Yes, definitely. A massive tap ball cricket tournament is happening in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. This is something very unique. Umrah packages, and for the spectators, if they catch the ball, they are getting dollars.
Yeah, but यहाँ पे एक और चीज ऐड करता चलूं, और इस दफा बेहतरीन डिलीवरी इन स्विंग हुआ, बिल्कुल समय ने कासर रहे। बड़ा उम्दा बॉल जहीर कालिया की जानिब से। अब तक जहीर कालिया ने 1 रन दिया है, 1 विकेट निकाला है, और बड़ा इंप्रेसिव ओवर रहा है जहीर कालिया का।
Definitely, one and only Zahir Kalia. He will be bowling to Wickham. Let me tell you, Daud, about Wickham. I will talk little more about Wickham after this particular delivery.
ये बेहतरीन डिलीवरी उस्ताद जहीर कालिया का स्लोअर वन, क्योंकि ऐसे गेंदबाज है जहीर, टाइम लेते हैं, विकेट पे हमेशा आपको स्ट्रगल करते नजर आएंगे और ये इनकी पूरी जिंदगी बीत गई है इसी तरह ही टेबल क्रिकेट में। इन्होंने लगभग इनके आई थिंक इनकी एज है वो 42 के राउंड अबाउट है और 42 साल की उम्र में अगर बंदा पाकिस्तान का नंबर 1 गेंदबाज हो, दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का नंबर 1 गेंदबाज हो तो डेफिनेटली एक बड़ा इंप्रेशन होता है, एक बड़ा प्राउड होता है।
Definitely, Zaid Bolia. And this time another quick delivery. Really batters are struggling against Zaid Kalia. First over completed and Sri Lions could manage to score only 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, talking about these players, you know definitely Pak MWI players like Zaid Kalia, Taimur Mirza and all a lot more than anybody else in the com box. Let me tell you, this guy Wickham has played international cricket for Sri Lanka. He is one of the player who has played international level cricket for Sri Lanka. He is not in the team definitely, but he plays A-Division level cricket here in UAE for Sri Lions. There is another leather ball cricket team in the name of Sri Lions, plays for A-Division and B-Division, and he represents that, and he is a very good bowler and also very good batter. That's why he was sent up.
Okay, all right, Mr. Nadeem, it's a proud movement for Superfix Champion Trophy because Sri Lankan international players are playing in this cricket event. So I think it's a world-class event, Superfix Champion Trophy.
Let me just correct one thing. They are not, as of now, playing in the international team of Sri Lanka, but they have played earlier on. Okay. And this time, no ball given by the umpire, free hit, a gift for the Sri Lions batter.
मिस्टर शहजाद जिनका ताल्लुक पंजाब के शहर चन्योट से है, बड़े बेहतरीन गेंदबाज माने जाते हैं, युवा खिलाड़ी हैं अगर बताता चलो टेबल क्रिकेट के।
Shahzad bowling to Sanju this time in the air, but away from the fielder, and he will take 2 runs. Muhammad Bhai was the fielder over there. He's not that sharp in the field.
इस दफा जो पुलिसी है वो श्रीलंका टीम मैनेजमेंट की जानिब से की गई है, चेंज की गई है जरूर, क्योंकि डेफिनेटली इंडिया के साथ जब मैच था तो 26 रन ही सिर्फ बनाए थे। उसके बाद फिर यहाँ पे टीम है वो अभी टीम श्रीलंका, क्योंकि पाक MWI से मैच है तो डेफिनेटली एक बड़ा अगर टोटल अचीव करना है तो रन्स हैं वो उनके अंबार लगाने पड़ेंगे। एक रन आ जाएगा डाउन द ग्राउंड, फील्डर मौजूद होंगे डीप विकेट पोजीशन पे।
Well, Muhammad Bhai is a very experienced player. Checking with his bowler, what's the problem? Because this is the second no ball bowled by Shahzad. He's a young fast bowler as described, Yuva player by my fellow commentator Daud Boch. Lot of words from Hindi and Urdu are getting exchanged. Hindi is totally a different language. Urdu is a different language, but when we speak, it looks like same. And well, Shahzad bowling to Wickham, and this time another good delivery. Just a single will get added to the score.
बड़ा बेहतरीन आगाज यहाँ पे पाक MWI की जानिब से। बेसिकली ये टेबल क्रिकेट का कॉन्सेप्ट है वो अब शॉर्ट क्रिकेट 6 ओवर शायकीन क्रिकेट यहाँ पे आते हैं देखने के लिए। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता ये मजीद इसमें शायकीन क्रिकेट है वो देखने के लिए, और कल मेरे हाल के मुताबिक ये जो शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम है हाउसफुल हो जाएगा जितनी आवाम कल आ रही है। नदीम भाई,
या डेफिनेटली इवन मुझे बहुत सारे पर्सनल मैसेजेस आ रहे हैं कि वो कल ज्वाइन करेंगे स्पेक्टेटर्स, क्योंकि कल यहाँ पे ऑफिशियल हॉलीडे होता है। सैटरडे को वाइट कॉलर जॉब्स करने वालों के लिए तो हॉलीडे रहता है, लेकिन यूजुअली जो ड्राइविंग की जॉब्स करते हैं, लेबर की जो जॉब्स होती हैं, उनके लिए सिर्फ संडे को हॉलीडे रहता है। तो बहुत सारे स्पेक्टेटर्स लाइंड अप हैं। यही एक क्वालिटी है सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी की कि ये तमाशाइयों को ग्राउंड में लाना जानते हैं, फ्री एंट्री रखी हुई है, उम्रा के पैकेजेस हैं, लकी ड्रॉ के थ्रू दिए जाएंगे तमाम तमाशाइयों को, और उसके अलावा जो भी तमाशाई कैच पकड़ता है उसको $10 दिए जाएंगे पर कैच। अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी तक कोई ऐसा हीरो ओवर के नहीं आया जिसने कैच पकड़ा हो।
यहाँ पे लगता है दुबई में जो हमारे शायकीन क्रिकेट हैं वो कूल कस्टमर हैं, बिल्कुल आके एंजॉय करने वाले हैं, और डेफिनेटली यहाँ पे एंजॉय करने के लिए लोग आते हैं। कैच यहाँ पे लगता है उनकी तरफ आ जा नहीं रहा है, आई थिंक।
ये भी एक रीजन है डेफिनेटली। अगेन ब्रिलियंट बॉल फ्रॉम शहजाद विद द आर्म, ही इज बॉलिंग आउट स्विंगर अवे फ्रॉम द बैटर। विक्रम ट्राइंग टू हिट द बॉल आउट ऑफ द ग्राउंड। वेल दाऊद, आई हैव सीन समथिंग विद द श्रीलंकन प्लेयर्स कि वो क्रॉस द लाइन खेलने के लिए जा रहे हैं, जबकि बॉलर जो हैं ये उन्होंने इनको समझ लिया है और वो बॉलिंग अवे स्विंग कर रहे हैं, लेट कटर कर रहे हैं, ताकि उनको वो बॉल मिल ना सके क्रॉस द लाइन खेलने के लिए। ये देखें,
बिल्कुल ये टेप बॉल क्रिकेट है, इसमें आप जितना बैट सीधा रखेंगे डेफिनेटली उसी एंगल से ही जो बॉल है उसको हिट करने में आसानी होगी। हमारे जो नाजरीन हैं जो इस टाइम हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं जियो सुपर की स्क्रीन पे, एएस लाइव क्रिकेट और डिफरेंट फेसबुक सोशल मीडिया के चैनल्स पे, सो हर बंदे का यही सवाल है नदीम भाई कि पाकिस्तान और जो इंडिया की टीम है, मत मीन टू से कि पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई और फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया का मैच कब है, क्योंकि उसको देखने के लिए शायकीन क्रिकेट बड़े बेताब रहते हैं। और कल उनका मैच होगा, आज उनका यूएई की टीम के साथ मैच था और बड़ी मुश्किल से यूएई की टीम है उसने स्ट्रगल करती नजर आई, और आखिरी 2 बॉल्स पे जिस तरह बंटी पटेल जो यूएई की टीम थी एफएमटी की, उसको जिस अंदाज से लेके चल रहे थे, उन्होंने जिस अंदाज से आज बैटिंग करी, क्या कमाल उन्होंने बैटिंग की, और बड़े इंप्रेसिव हुए। आप वैसे बंटी पटेल की बैटिंग देखी, 2 बॉल पे 8 रन रह गए थे और बंटी बिल्कुल अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनकी बॉल है वो डार्ट हो गई 2 बॉल उनसे, बट बड़ा कमाल का खेल पेश किया उन्होंने।
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे कि बंटी ने बैटिंग डिस्प्ले की है, हमें यह लगा उस मैच में एफएमटी के यूई के अगेंस्ट कि थोड़ा सा उनको लेट बैटिंग ऑर्डर पे भेजा गया। जैसे कि वो बैटिंग कर रहे थे, अगर उनको थोड़ा ऊपर भेज दिया जाता तो वो मैच शायद 4 ओवर में ही कंप्लीट हो जाता।
मेरे हाल के मुताबिक अब पाकिस्तान के लिए एक अलग से पैगाम आ चुका है। जिस अंदाज से सीरी लाइंस को उन्होंने 26 रन पे टीम जो है उसने आउट कर दिया है फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया ने, तो अब पाकिस्तान को और थोड़ा एफएम जो पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई टीम है उसको और थोड़ा यानी कि हो जाना चाहिए कि भाई अब तो कल मैच है, डेफिनेटली कल आप शायकीन क्रिकेट को इस बॉल के बाद ये दूर से खिलाने की कोशिश में थे, लेकिन सरदार हुसैन इस टाइम बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, 1 रन आसानी आ जाएगा।
स्लोअर वन bowled by the bowler, somewhat like Malanga used to do. Sardar is a well-known fast bowler, part of Pak MWI. Talking about who are the favorites in this tournament. So as far as so far the 5 matches which have been completed, we have clearly seen Pak MWI is definitely one of them, and friend India, the way they have played so far their game, let me tell you that it will not be easy to beat them. They have got the bowlers who knows how to bowl lead cutters, off cutter, and in between they are able to bowl quick fast yorkers. So batting will not be easy against them. And let me tell you that another strong contender for this tournament is definitely FMTK UA, and this time he flicked it, and he flicked it far out of the ground for half a dozen.
कुफर टूटा है खुदा खुदा करके। सो यहाँ पे संजू ने विकम ने अपनी जो शुरुआत है वो छक्के के साथ की है। सरदार हुसैन शेर चला करते हैं, होदार चला करते हैं, सर उठा के कौम के सरदार चला करते हैं, लेफ्टी स्टेशन। और इस दफा पर ओ माय गुडनेस डायरेक्ट आना चाह रहे थे लेकिन फंबल रहेंगे यहाँ पे जरूर। ये एक सोने पे सुहागा हुआ चला, क्योंकि एक तो आपको चक्कर लगे उसके बाद ये एक्स्ट्रा भी आ गया।
या डेफिनेटली 3 रन्स लास्ट बॉल पे आए हैं, एक्स्ट्रास की सूरत में वाइड दिया था अंपायर सजाद हुसैन अब्बासी। वेल दिस टूर्नामेंट इज लकोरेटेड with the brilliant umpires, officials, और इस मर्तबा तेज बॉल किया सरदार ने, बीट किया बैटर को विक्रम को, वेल दाऊद, आपने बहुत सारे मैचेस कवर किए हैं पाकिस्तान के अंदर, कैसा एक्सपीरियंस अभी तक इन 5 मैचेस का आप देख रहे हैं कंपेयर टू दोस टैप बॉल टूर्नामेंट्स व्हिच हैपेंड इन पाकिस्तान?
बिल्कुल, ये इवेंट है मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक दुनिया टेबल क्रिकेट का सबसे बड़ा इवेंट है जिसमें इंडिया की टीम का पाकिस्तान के साथ मैच है। और ये मैं अनाउंस करता चलूँ क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा शायकीन क्रिकेट है, उनकी कॉल्स आ रही हैं, मैसेजेस आपको भी नदीम आ रहे होंगे, कॉल मैसेजेस। सो कल तमाम नाज़रीन को बताते चलें कि कल 20 नवंबर को बरोज़ इतवार एक असाब की जंग होगी और जिसमें तैमूर मिर्जा आप स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं, बड़ा बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है पाकिस्तान का। और कल तैमूर मिर्जा ऑन एक्शन होंगे कृष्णा सतपूत के साथ। कल तीसरा मैच होगा और कल आई थिंक पाकिस्तानी वक्त के मुताबिक 10 बजे मेरे ख्याल से ये मुकाबला है वो आप तक स्ट्रीम किया जाएगा।
नहीं, इट विल नॉट बी एट 10 o'clock। मेरे ख्याल में ये मैच अबाउट 1 बजे स्टार्ट होगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली, बट हाँ यस, मतलब है कि या सॉरी फॉर करेक्शन, मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली इट विल स्टार्ट एट अराउंड 11 o'clock डेफिनेटली।
बिल्कुल 11 बजे कल पाकिस्तानी संडे टाइम के। और इस दफा परफेक्ट हिट की है, 6 रन के लिए फेंका है साकी स्पोर्ट्स। ये पाकिस्तान में स्पोर्ट्स कंपनी है, वो बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट उनका रोल रहता है और ये साकी के बैट के साथ खेल रहे हैं। और हमारा स्पोर्ट्स पार्टनर भी है साकी स्पोर्ट्स और बॉल भी हम उसी के ही सुपर फिक्स चैंपियन ट्रॉफी के अंदर यूज कर रहे हैं। बड़ा बेहतरीन मुकाबला जारी सारी है, लेकिन यहाँ पे लगता है हमारी कमेंट्री की आवाज पहुंच चुकी है वहां तक, बैट्समैन तक के वो छक्के लगाना शुरू हो चुके हैं।
Well, I hope it will not turn out as a commentator curse. विक्रम डेफिनेटली 2 छक्के लगा चुके हैं। इनफैक्ट लास्ट छक्का संजू ने लगाया मेरे ख्याल में। और जैसे कि दाऊद बोल रहे थे, जो कि टैप बॉल क्रिकेट में जहां तक पाकिस्तान का ताल्लुक है, ही इज डेफिनेटली द किंग ऑफ टैप बॉल कमेंट्री इन पाकिस्तान। और ये बोल रहे हैं कि ये टैप बॉल क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा टाकरा हो रहा है। इस जैसा टूर्नामेंट इससे पहले नहीं हुआ है और उसकी एक खास वजह मैं बताता चलूं तमाम ऑडियंस जिन्होंने हमें अभी रिसेंटली ज्वाइन किया है कि ये टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में, जो गिनीज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड होल्डर है बिकॉज इट हैज कंडक्टेड मोर नंबर ऑफ ओडीआईज। और उसके साथ साथ उमरा पैकेजेस ऑडियंस के लिए है लकी ड्रा के थ्रू। जो भी स्पेक्टेटर कैच करेगा उसको $10 दिए जाएंगे पर कैच। और विनिंग और रनर अप टीम्स के लिए बहुत ही बड़े इनामात मुख्तस किए गए हैं सुपरफिक्स चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी की मैनेजमेंट की तरफ से।
बिल्कुल लेग बाय का सिग्नल आ जाएगा और यहाँ पे इनामात की बरसात तो चलती रहेगी क्योंकि $10 इनाम है। और शायकीन क्रिकेट अब लगता है क्योंकि फैलना शुरू हो चुके हैं, क्योंकि $10 का जब से नदीम ऐलान हुआ है। गेंदबाज तैयार और इस दफा बिल्कुल जी हाँ बॉल जाएगा, लेकिन बाउंड्री के बिल्कुल करीब करीब पहुंचा था, लेकिन यहाँ पे आसानी 2 रन हैं वो आपके टोटल में ऐड कर दिए जाएंगे। और अभी तक के लिए मेरे ख्याल के मुताबिक जो टीम बैटर साइड है 1 रन ही सॉरी आएगा मादद के साथ, जो बैटर साइड है उनको अब बड़े टोटल का इंतजार है। और डेफिनेटली अगर आप 1 ओवर में 2 से 3 या 4 छक्के लगा देते तो एक आपकी टीम के लिए अच्छा साइन रहेगा।
डेफिनेटली दाऊद सिरी लॉयंस फर्स्ट टाइम टैप बॉल क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री में किसी बड़े टूर्नामेंट में हिस्सा ले रहे हैं और वो भी टॉप स्टार टैप बॉल के चैंपियन प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट। और मेरे ख्याल में मेरी उनके कैप्टन के साथ बात हुई टास्क के टाइम पे और वो ये कह रहे थे कि वो कोशिश करेंगे कि जितना कितना टफ टाइम दे सकें। और मेरे ख्याल में कंसिडरिंग their performance in the previous game, they are much better. They have already scored 30 for the loss of 1 after 3.3 overs.
सो मुबशर इस टाइम गेंदबाजी करते हुए दुबई के बड़े टॉप क्रिकेटर्स में इनका शुमार होता है और सिंगल विकेट के ये बड़े स्पेशलिस्ट माने जाते हैं। मुबशर राजपूत के साथ इस टाइम किया है बुरा सलूक और ये 4 रन आ जाएंगे। बेहतरीन चौका।
What a brilliant shot. Shot पे delivery on the offside, cut away, extra cover. Very important boundary coming up from Sri Lions. They are batting well.
ये वाइड बॉल आ जाएगा, एक्स्ट्रा जरूर आपके को टोटल बैट किया जाएगा। एक्स्ट्रा से जितना आप परहेज करेंगे उतना ही फायदा है।
एक्स्ट्रास तो बहुत ज्यादा हो रहे हैं, बॉलर्स उस तरह कंट्रोल नहीं कर रहा है बॉल। और इस मरतबा अच्छा बॉल स्विंग किया लेकिन बीट हुए पेस की वजह से मुबशर की। सिरी लायंस मूविंग ऑन टू 35 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. Projected score is 45. I don't think so.
बड़ा बेहतरीन मुकाबला इस टाइम जारी सारी है और 36 रन अभी तक बना रखे हैं। चौथा ओवर अपने इंतजाम पे पहुंचा था, लेकिन अब यहाँ पे उमर गुजर को लाया गया है जिनका ताल्लुक गोजरा से है, लेफ्टी सेशन। और ये एक बड़ी बेहतरीन डिलीवरी उमर गुजर की जानिब से, और ये हमारा कॉम बॉक्स।
Yeah, Daud, you look nice in the com box.
थैंक यू सो मच मिस्टर नदीम। सो यहाँ पे शायकीन क्रिकेट की एक बड़ी तादाद आई पहुंची है, शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम का रुख किया है और ये इस दफा दूर से खिलाने की कोशिश में थे, बिल्कुल समझने थे कासर रहे हैं, बेहतरीन डिलीवरी।
Well, we were talking about Wickham. He has scored 8 runs in 13 deliveries, which is not that good. Talking about tape ball cricket, Daud. And Omar Gujar bowling his first over and he is up against Wickham. Well, talking about tape ball cricket, thanks to the Superfix Championship Trophy Management Superfix Group owner Mr. Naveed Ahmed, who have worked so hard, along with Iconic Gifts owner Mr. Khabar Latif, the vice chairman of this Superfix Championship Trophy. They really worked so hard, and in between, chance for the run out, and it was really an easy task at the end for the wicket keeper over there. Surrey Lions lost their second wicket on 39 probably after 4.4 overs. Talking about Superfix Championship Trophy, Daud, जैसे कि हम देख रहे हैं कि नवीद अहमद सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप के चेयरमैन और खबर लतीफ साहब सुपरफिक्स ग्रुप चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी के वाइस चेयरमैन, जो कि आइकॉनिक गिफ्ट को बिलोंग करते हैं, उनकी अनथक मेहनत की वजह से आज ये मेला क्रिकेट टेप बॉल क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री का सबसे बड़ा मेला यहाँ शारजा क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में हो रहा है और तमाशाइयों के लिए बहुत ही बड़े पैकेजेस अनाउंस किए जा रहे हैं।
गेंदबाज तैयार हैं और इस दफा भी डेफिनेटली समझने से थोड़ा कासर रहे हैं। इनके बैट हैं वो नदीम क्रॉस दी एंगल आ रहे हैं, जब भी आप क्रॉस दी एंगल खेलेंगे तो डेफिनेटली यही इंप्रेशन रहेगा। अभी 5वां ओवर चल रहा है लगभग, तो 38 रन अभी तक सिर्फ बना रखे हैं।
Well, Sri Lankan players, I mean Sri Lions, most of the players are coming from Sri Lanka, so they are not used to play with tape ball the way Pakistani players, young boys, they play. This is a learning phase for them actually. This is not something end of the world for them. They will take a lot from, from this tournament to home. They will start playing with the tape ball. Maybe, though we will see very soon, the way Pakistani are the best in playing tape ball, similar kind of cricket may start in Sri Lanka.
All right, definitely. Sri Lions versus Pak MWI, लेकिन इस दफा लो फुल टॉस बॉल थी, 1 रन बआसानी और यहाँ पे दूसरा रन भी आ जाएगा। सो वेरी वंडरफुल रनिंग बाय श्री लायंस बैटर।
Well, Sri Lions have scored 41 for the last of 2 in their allotted 5 overs. Let me tell you, this was 5 overs game, and that means Well, this is the Superfix Championship trophy for the winner. Mr. Naveed Ahmed standing on the left, Khawar Latif on the right, Mr. Shabir, the champion on the back with the TikTok stars, Fahad Asad talking about the championship. Welcome back, viewers. This is Superfix Championship Trophy and myself Nadeem, and with me Daud. We are live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, bringing you another encounter between Sri Lions and Pak MWI. Sri Lions could manage to score 41 for the loss of 2 in their 5 overs, and Pak MWI would like to chase that down as early as possible. We still to see the batters in the middle, and we will take a couple of minutes before we catch you back with the live action.
ये आप देख सकते हैं एक्साइटेड क्राउड, टीम फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया यहाँ पे बिल्कुल अपनी तैयारियों में है, और अगला मैच, अगला टाइटल, अपनी बका की जंग है वो होगी, क्योंकि हर जो भी यहाँ पे टीम है वो प्लेइंग कर रही है, वो इसीलिए कर रही है कि किसी तरीके से हमारा नाम बढ़ चढ़ जाए। और अब ये जोड़ी कौन सी आने वाली है? जी हाँ, धरती मियां चन्नू से ताल्लुक रखने वाला वो खिलाड़ी जिसने पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के अंदर 100 नंबर शर्ट पहनी है, तो 100 से जायद रिकॉर्ड बना रखे हैं। दूसरी जानेब आ रहे हैं वन एंड ओनली किंग ऑफ एशिया, दुनिया एक टेबल क्रिकेट पे राज करने वाला खिलाड़ी खुरम चकवाल इस टाइम विकेट पे बिल्कुल पहुंचे हैं।
वेल, कितनी वैरायटी है इस पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई की टीम में कि पिछले मैच में स्टार्ट किया था तैमूर मिर्जा और छोटा विकी ने, और इस मैच में ओपनर आए हैं खुरम चकवाल और उनके साथ फवाद मियां चन्नू।
ये बेसिकली आपस में बड़े अच्छे दोस्त भी हैं और ये पाकिस्तानी टीम के बनाते, लेकिन गेंदबाज तैयार, और पहला बॉल ही 1 रन आता है आसानी। ये पाकिस्तानी क्राउड और जो फैंस हैं, एक्सपेक्टेटर्स हैं, पाक एमडब्ल्यूआई टीम को सपोर्ट करने के लिए जो रिप्रेजेंटेटिव आए हैं, उसने भरपूर तरीके से एंजॉय करते हुए। बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन इस दफा बेहतरीन डिलीवरी श्री लायंस की जानिब से। श्रीलंका वर्सेस पाकिस्तान, अगर क्लियर वर्डों में बताता चलो, क्योंकि एक जो प्लेयर्स नुमाइंदगी कर रहे हैं वो डेफिनेटली ये ताल्लुक इनका श्रीलंका, तो श्री लायंस टीम का नाम है। और श्री लायंस टीम के हवाले से बताता चलो कि ये टीम बाकायदा तौर पे श्रीलंका से सफर करके आई है। दूसरी जानिब पाक MWI टीम के हवाले से बताता चलो तो पाकिस्तान से सफर करके आए हैं, लेकिन इस दफा डाउन द ट्रैक एक रन आ जाएगा, फील्डर मौजूद होंगे डीप मिड विकेट पोजीशन पे।
Well, definitely, Sri Lions would like to take this match longer. Well, with the kind of batting which Pak MWI has, it will not be easy for Sri Lanka to restrict them below this 40 runs in 5 overs. But let's see that how it turns out in this game. 40 needed on 27. And it's Khurram Chakwal. Shot! Massive! 6! Brilliant shot from Khurram Chakwal.
खुरम चकवाल सो पहला ही दिखा दिया है अपना बल्ला लालो लाल। सो पहली ही बॉल पे 6 रन आ जाएंगे खुरम चकवाल के बल्ले से।
Well, I'm loving it, Daud. With your commentary, you have got certain terms to talk about along with every player. And this time he hits it, a square, chance for the fielder, settling under it, and he drops it. Well, you cannot do this against Khurram Chakwal. He will punish you badly.
बिल्कुल इसी तरह ही है, खुरम चकवाल जैसे बैटर को चांस देंगे तो फिर डेफिनेटली वो रोमांस करेगा विकेट पे आपके गेंदबाजों के साथ। लिहाजा अभी तक के लिए जो कैच है वो अब दिखना जरूरी के कहा तक महंगा पड़ता है, लेकिन फहद मियां चन्नू, वैसे दोनों की आपस में दोस्ती बड़ी मशहूर है और अल्लाह इनकी दोस्ती कायम दायम रखे। बड़े अच्छे सुपरस्टार पाकिस्तान टेबल बॉल क्रिकेट के खुरम चकवाल और फहद मियां चन्नू। और सूरज इस टाइम गेंदबाजी करते हुए और इस दफा फहद मियां चन्नू ने भी आगाज कर दिया है। बेहतरीन छक्का, इस इनिंग का दूसरा छक्का यहां पे जरूर आया है। और एंड ऑफ द ओवर, पहले ओवर के अख्ताम पे रन्स की तादाद 15। जियो सुपर के तमाम नाज़रीन का बेहद शुक्रिया, हमारे साथ जितने भी स्क्रीन के ऊपर जुड़े हैं। और गेंदबाज तैयार, सेकंड ओवर का आगाज होगा। और बेहतरीन डिलीवरी, और अमूमन फॉलो थ्रो में बॉल पकड़ना मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन ये आप देखें कि यहाँ पे इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट का कलर नजर आ रहा है और बेहतरीन मुकाबला।
Well, Daud, talking about players from Sri Lanka, because most of the players from Sri Lions are from Sri Lanka, and this time it's a square, chance for the fielder, and what a brilliant catch! This is not easy, running back and catching a square, but Damika has done it, and he has done it in a style to dismiss the most famous tape ball cricket player, Khurram Chakwal.
दामिका ने धमाका कर दिया है खुरम चकवाल का विकेट निकाल के। बड़ी एक्साइटमेंट भी नजर आए, क्योंकि इतने बड़े खिलाड़ी का विकेट निकाले तो डेफिनेटली वो भी इस तरह के क्रूशल मैचेस के अंदर तो खुशी है वो बहुत ज्यादा। और नेक्स्ट आने वाले खिलाड़ी अब दिखना जरूरी कि धरती पाकिस्तान से कौन आएगा, पाक MWI टीम का कौन सा आने वाला बैटर होगा, ये तो अब दिखना जरूरी है। लेकिन अगले आने वाले बैटर हैं सरमद हमीद, फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेटर हैं पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के, और पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट के तो खिलाड़ी हैं लेकिन फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेटर हैं सरमद हमीद। अभी और ये आते साथ पनिश किया है, कैचेस कॉल, ओह माय गुडनेस, विकेट नंबर सेकंड हैज बीन डन बाय दमका, लेकिन उसने धमाका कर दिया दमका ने।
Well, Damika is definitely turning it on for Sri Lions. This time again a square hit by the batter Sarmed, didn't middle it well, and another brilliant catch taken by the Sri Lion fielder over there. Let me tell you though, Sri Lions, you cannot keep them away from this game of cricket. They are one of the most disciplined side in the international level, and this is where they come from, and they are one of the best fielding side as far as the cricketer from the Asia is concerned. They will definitely be good and better in the field.
डेफिनेटली ऑल राइट, बट यहाँ पे एक बार फिर से जो गेंदबाज हैं वो तैयार होंगे, तीसरा खिलाड़ी और दमिका ऑन हैट्रिक। उमर गुज्जर नेक्स्ट अगले आने वाले बैटर हैं और ऑलराउंडर हैं, परफेक्ट ऑलराउंडर हैं, बड़े बेहतरीन गेंदबाज भी और बैटर भी हैं दमिका। और इस दफा पहली ही बॉल पे डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री के ऊपर से पछाड़ा है। सो आते साथ गुज्जर ने मेला लगाया गया है गुज्जर के लिए। सो गुज्जर आज नहीं पकड़ा जाने वाला है नदीम साहब।
Definitely, when Gujjar hits, it stays as a hit, and I'm really surprised that most of the people were waiting for Taimur Mirza. It's Omar who came into the crease and hit the first ball out of the ground. And this time another good delivery, chance, but lucky for Omar that the ball fell in no man's land area. Brilliant over ended up by Damika. He has taken two very important wickets. Pak MWI moving on to 28 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. They just need 14 and 18 deliveries, which is not a difficult task. But I must say that Sri Lions have definitely showed some skills, some power in their fielding, in their bowling and in their batting. Pak MWI is batting on 28 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Omar facing Muhammad. Hammered straight, but there is a fielder. It will just be a single. Daud, tell us more about Fahd Mian Chanu. क्या जानते हैं आप इस प्लेयर के बारे में? इसकी थोड़ी हिस्ट्री बताएं हमें।
आपने बोला जानते हैं, जो जानता है वही मानता है। सो मियां चन्नू की धरती से बिलोंग करता है और एक ही खिलाड़ी है पूरे मियां चन्नू में जिसका नाम है पूरे पाकिस्तान टेबल क्रिकेट में, सबसे दराज कद के मालिक हैं टेबल क्रिकेट में। और इस दफा शफल किया है लेग साइड की जानिब, 1 रन बआसानी आ जाएगा। लॉन्ग लेग की जानिब फील्डर मौजूद थे और 29 रन अभी तक के लिए हुए चले हैं। 16 बॉल्स रिमेनिंग हैं और 12 रन डेफिनेटली रिक्वायर्ड हैं पाकिस्तान को, ये पाक MWI को ये जीत अपने नाम इंदराज करने के लिए।
Definitely 12 runs required in 16 deliveries. Full toss, hammered, and this has gone out of the ground for another maximum. Brilliant shot. Omar has no mercy. Another super 6.
नदीम, कल के मैच के हवाले पे क्योंकि लेके सोशल मीडिया में बड़े मीम छोड़े जा रहे हैं क्योंकि कल 11 बजे पाकिस्तान पाक MWI वर्सेस फ्रेंड्स 11 इंडिया का मुकाबला होने जा रहा है। शायकीन क्रिकेट बहुत ज्यादा आ रहे हैं कल। सो कल कहां तक आप देख रहे हैं इंडिया की टीम को?
Well, talking about friends India, let me tell you that it will not be easy. And this time, caught behind, another good delivery. Omar wanted to play again, cross the line, but he has to have a long back to the pavilion. Pak MWI lost their third wicket on 36. They need 6 runs and 15 balls. Well, talking about the much expected and anticipated match between Friends India and Pak MWI, which is most probably going to happen at around 11 o'clock tomorrow morning as per UAE time. Let me tell you that the way Friends India have played couple of their matches, the way their bowlers have shown their skills, and the way their batter, especially Mubashir and Bunty, displayed the power hitting. Let me tell you that it will be a cracker of a match.
बिल्कुल एग्री, क्योंकि कल जो मुकाबला है उसमें डेफिनेटली इंडिया की टीम है वो टफ टाइम देने के लिए तैयार है टीम पाकिस्तान को, क्योंकि आज जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने खेल पेश किया इसी के बीच 4 रन भी आ जाएंगे और तकरीबन पाक MWI है वो जीत के बिल्कुल करीब है और आई थिंक लगभग इसी ओवर में ही जो मैच है वो फिनिश होने को होगा.
Yeah, only 2 runs required. Only 2 runs required to win this game. In 13 deliveries for Pak MWI, this will be their second victory. And maybe this is the ball. Full toss, hammered, but it will just be a single.
हाँ, एक रन जरूर ऐड होगा और स्कोर जो है वो लेवल हो चुका है और बहुत अच्छा खेल पेश किया टीम श्रीलंका ने भी, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली एक टीम ने हारना है एक टीम ने जीतना है और जिसमें एक अच्छे बैटर्स होंगे तो डेफिनेटली वो टीम है वो स्ट्रगल करती नजर आएगी और सेम लाइक पाकिस्तान की टीम है उसने भी एक बड़े अच्छे अंदाज के साथ पाक MWI टीम ने खेला.
Well, talking about the viewers, let me tell you that next match is between Friends India and Brock 11. And this time, what a brilliant shot! Pole chance for the spectators, but they dropped it again. What's going on though? Nobody is trying to catch the ball.
बिल्कुल क्योंकि स्टेडियम के आउट ऑफ पार्क फलक गफ छक्का गया है. अगला मैच है वो कर्नल जाहिद ऑन एक्शन होंगे, डेफिनेटली एक बड़ा नील बाइटिंग टक्कर होगी और कर्नल जाहिद टू टीम इंडिया. सो आप देखना जरूरी कि कहां तक खेल पेश किया जाएगा ब्रॉक 11 की जानिब से.
Well, when we talk about Team India, in fact, it is actually Friends India because most of the players are coming from India. So, in excitement, we always say Pakistan team, Indian team. Yes, it's kind of that, context going on between different countries' players because players have come from Saudi, from Oman, from Sri Lanka, from UAE, and from India and from Pakistan. So, another very exciting match is lined up between Friends India and Brock 11.
But it's
Big wicket here of Bunty Patel. Just waiting for the call here. If there is a no ball or not. And not to be so. That's out. Given out there by the umpire. Friends, India lose their first wicket. An important one. 12 for 1. Big loss, big loss here in the form of Bunty Patel. He got a 6 on the previous ball and now lost his wicket. Now there is a definite argument which is going on here. What that is, we would definitely want to get a clarity on.
I think it was a dismissal of Bunty. Some inquiry is going on whether it was a no ball or not, but the match referee Sajjad Abbasi is there. He's getting the details. I hope this will get sorted out soon.
whatever is going to them. So in between the new delivery, here we go. So this time again, I'll inner edge of the bat, and it will go to the third man for a single runs. Single run is added in the total.
As I said, Babar is a good bowler, a clever bowler. He's not giving any loose ball to the batsmen to free their arms. So he's keeping the things very tight for Friends India batsmen here. Now, if we see the current run rate, I think Friends India will be very happy if they score anything above 60. Once again, we have to see the umpire's decision here. It's a wide ball. Babar is trying to put some extra effort in his bowling, and in that case, he's bowling a wide ball.
Yes, bowlers, they have to consider their liner length. If they have to stay in the match, Burke 11, they have to, in between, a very good delivery, and will run away to the third man for a single more.
Till now, fantastic bowling here by Burak 11 bowlers, Ali Sial, Kashim Malik, and right now Babar is bowling. Fantastic bowling, and the team is also looking in a very good shape as of now. Let's see now. Again, the batsman from Friends India is ready. This is Babar. A good shot, and this is a first fantastic shot by a confident shot by Friends India batsman going out of the boundary for a 6.
What a shot it was. Flicked away to the cow corner of this ground, and ball runs away to the boundary for 6 runs basically. It's a 6, yeah. It's over the head of the fielder for 6 runs. And again, there was a short pitch delivery, but there is a chance. Fielders coming under the ball, and we have to see, yes, oh, what a catch it is. Well judged catch near the boundary line. What a catch it was. And India going into deep trouble, Friends of India. The team, it's going into deep trouble because they lost their 4th wicket. Ashik, what was the catch? What was the catch?
Actually, the both fielders were confused that who is going to take the catch, but the end, everything that's ending is fine. No problems with that. If Friends India lost their 4th wicket, and now they are in deep trouble.
A well-judged catch at the boundary line. So team, Friends of India, they need a partnership, they need the big hits. If they want to have a big total on the scoreboard, so they have to go for the big 6s, but now they lost their 4 wickets, so it seems a bit difficult for them to give a big total on the scoreboard.
Babar. Oh my God, this was a serious ball by Babar. Good effort in the deep by Ali Sial. But we have to see here, umpire's decision, is it a 4 or no? We have to see the replay here. Good effort by the Ali Sial, but
it's a no ball here as well. Over the waist height, and umpire called this as a no ball.
batsman is objecting here the decision of umpire, which is actually not a very good scene to have a look on it. Right now, the match is happening between Friends India and Burak 11. Once again, Babar is ready, and it's a good Yorker length ball. Played very nicely. It will fetch only the 1 run for the batsman. Good start here by Burak 11.
Yes, we have seen some quality bowling today from Burak 11. Both the bowlers they have used, they were outstanding. Let's talk about the first over, which they have got their 3 wickets as a hat-trick in first over, and then second over was so good as well. So quality bowling we have seen in the second over of this match.
Okay, we are here back with the over number 4. Fantastic effort till now by Burak 11. Friends India batsmen are struggling. Naeem is the bowler, and what actually the crowd wants to see right now is some big hits by these batsmen. We have managed to gather a lot of crowd. Some families are here. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Once again, a good ball by Naeem. The ball went to the mid-wicket. It will just give 1 run. And right now, Friends India will be looking anything above 60 is a very good total for them.
Yes, it's a very good day in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, as we are seeing their families, the kids, and even the crowd which we are seeing it on our right hand side. So it's a very good day of the cricket in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. International players of the cricket of table, they are here with us and they are playing for their country. It's a very good delivery in between and played it for a single. So I think single would not work for Friends of India because they have to go for the big shots if they want to have a big total on the scoreboard.
I agree with you, Yasser. Definitely they should start aiming now some big shots to make a very respectable total here, because what we have seen, Burak 11 have some good batting as well, good batting attack, so they should give them a score which they can defend. Right now, once again, Naeem. This is a good shot, and the fielder was putting up a great effort. This is a fantastic catch. Another wicket goes down for Friends India.
Yes, what a catch it was. What the efforts he have put to taking this catch, and it was a clean and clear catch. So this is what the spirit we are seeing in Burak 11 team. So that's why they have directly they are on the driver's seat of this match. So score update is that 30 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after 3.3 overs. Friends of India.
The projected score is just 41 runs. I think this will be the lowest total or a target given by any team. I wish they can score more than 55 at least, so it will be a good fighting total.
Let me remind you one thing, that one City Lions were target of 31 runs in the previous game, so there was but Friends of they have their players.
Once again, Krishna ready, and it's again a good Yorker length ball. The ball is traveling towards long off. The fielder is there, only 1 run will be there. It will just increase the score to 31 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
Friend in India, they half the way they have finished their inning. I mean, they are near to finish their 4th over, but they are still 31 runs, and they are considering the single and doubles, which will not help them out.
Let me remind you, this is a 5-over game.
Oh, so yeah, this is a 5-over game. So we will be in the last over after this.
Yeah, played towards the long on. Fielder was there, so it's just 1 run. Right now, Friends India is going to play their last over, and it has to be a big over, at least a respectable total up to 50 runs. Then we'll have a very good fighting match.
Absolutely right, saying that we should have a 50 runs total on the board if you want to have a fight back versus Burak 11, because they're having a big batting lineup, and which definitely, but on the other hand, Friends India also, they have some good bowling attack as well. So another 20 runs if it will be added to the total, so I think the game will be good as well.
Saji is the new bowler. He starts with a slower one. And this is a clean hit for a 6. This is very, very good shot by Krishna. And this is something what we are all waiting for. Some good hits. The crowd is here to see and witness some big 6s. And this was a clean hit.
What a shot it was, and this is what we are discussing. And we even not we, all Indian fans and cricket fans, they need this kind of shots here. And there is a chance of for the crowds as well that they can win some prizes as well, as announced earlier, that each cage if they are taking, so they will be able to get $10 on each cage. So there was a chance for the spectators, but they missed it out.
Just last 5 balls. What do you think, Yasser? What Friends India is going to do here for the last 5 balls remaining?
I think another 2 or 3 sixes, big shots as we have seen in the last delivery. So as we are saying that 50 runs on the board, so definitely there will be a good total considering 50 runs on the board. So fight can be here while batting Borak 11.
Okay, this was signaled as a void. Now, Saji will be bowling his second ball of his over.
So 5 more deliveries. Krishna facing on. There is another leg side delivery, and it's a wide delivery. And meanwhile, there is a run as well.
But the run will not be completed. It will be a run out. The 6th wicket is down for Team Friends India. And a fantastic effort here by Borak 11. And if Friends India can put up anything around 50 runs, we will have a very good match.
There was no need to run for that ball as well because there was a run coming up with a wide delivery. This running caused there to lose their wicket, and 6 wicket down for Friends India. 40 runs on the board, and last 4 deliveries to go for Friends India.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, this is Superfix Championship Trophy happening right here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium, organized by Superfix Group and supported by Iconic Gifts. We are live here from Sharjah Cricket Stadium in the com box. Joining me is Yasser Siddiq, and right now we have just 3 legal deliveries balance for the innings of Friends India. And if these 3 balls they can score something big, then we'll have a very good fighting match. It's a fantastic hit and gone out of the boundary for a 6 runs here. Very good shot.
Yes, a very good shot, and with a good shot we have seen a very good catch as well. And this is what we are looking since morning, that there could be someone who can catch this ball and will be the winner announced of $10, as we are saying that each catch, whatever will be taken by the crowd, they will be awarded with the $10. So first lucky winner again.
And this is another wicket down for Friends India team. The ball edged and it went to the keeper. He has made a no mistake, and it's a out. So 7 wickets down. Yasser, as you said, there should be some big sixes, but actually it's not happening for Friends India team. They have lost another wicket. Over to you, Yasser.
Yes, Ashik, still there is a chance that they can make a big 6 and they can reach up to 50 total. A very good catch as well we have seen here. So India, they were continuously, Friends India, they were continuously losing their wickets.
Here at Superfix Champions Trophy, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, there is fantastic crowd. The people are enjoying cricket here. And let me remind you, Superfix Group is a group where the auto centers are there, and a good ball, Yorker length ball played towards the deep extra cover where the fielder is there, but the batsman will be back for the 2 runs. Coming back to Superfix Group, it's a group with the auto centers. If you're in any part of the UAE, you can take their services for any repair of your car, and this event is proudly supported by Iconic Gifts. If you need any customized gifts which you want to gift it to your friends, to your family, you can always contact Iconic Gifts. And this fantastic team is led by none other than Khawar Latif, and Superfix Group CEO is Mr. Naveed Ahmed. Now we are going to witness the next ball bowled by Saji. Fantastic ball, it was a Yorker length ball, and 1 more down for Friends India. Long off fielder makes no mistakes. The wicket is down, and fantastic effort by Borak 11 in the bowling. What you will say about this, Yasser?
What a bowling figure we have seen, and restricting Friends of India, just 47 target on the board. And the last ball we were expecting a big hit, but it was a big hit, but in the hands of a fielder. So last wicket down, and in Friends of India they have put 48 runs on the board, and 49 will be the target for Borak 11, which seems quite easy because Borak 11, they have a big batting side as well.
Fantastic bowling here by Borak 11, including a hat-trick by Kashi Malik. Fantastic bowling effort. Now Friend India is going to field, and let's see how they perform in the fielding. Now, do you think 49 runs is defendable?
When you're talking about Burak 11, so no, definitely, because Burak 11, they're having big batters in their side. So 48 runs, 49 runs needs to win Burak 11. And we will take a short break and we'll join you back. Stay tuned with us for the next inning.
Here, and it will take an uphill task for Friends India to defend this total here. 47 to defend, and joining me, in fact 49 to defend, and joining me in the com box is none other than my dear friend Nadeem. Welcome, Nadeem.
Thank you, Asim. Well, Friends India batted first and could manage to score 46 runs, which means 47 runs required in 30 balls. And Burak 11, I think with the way Friend India balls, if they are able to get a couple of quick wickets, this can be very interesting, Asim.
Absolutely. And it is going to be purely on the start that they're going to have here. They would want to have some early wickets here. And things are not going to be easy for Friends India. Who would have expected them to collapse that badly? After the dismissal of Bunty Patel, things did not fall in place for them at all. He was the man in form. He was scoring in bulk for the team, but things did not just fall in place for them after his departure.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, psychologically, it really impacted a lot on the minds of Friends India batters, because the way Bunty Patel first 2 games and the way he started in that game, he hit, I think, first or second ball out of the ground, and after that his departure really did not help Friends India, but still they have a better bowling side. I have this belief. They are very smart bowlers and they are able to grip the ball in this way. That's something I have seen. So let's find out how the batters of Burak 11 reacts to this target.
Well, things are not in favorable for the bowlers. Trust me, the wind is blowing towards the leg side. That has been deposited out of the ground. It's in the stands, and a big one here to start the innings. It is Umair who has hit it out of the park.
Well, this was a sweet half volley coming up from Muhammad, and the kind of form these tape ball players are, they are not going to spare that. First ball out of the ground.
Mohammad Shabir has been taken for runs here immediately. And Shabir, Shanil, both are brothers. They are playing in for the same side here. And trust me, this is not the best of the squad that they could have come up with here, the Indian team.
Yeah, that is something Assam would like to attend. Meanwhile, they took an edge and it's running away toward the boundary. No, it got cut off by the fielder. Just a couple of runs added to the score.
Looks like Shanil is injured. He is limping. He is not able to run full-fledged. He is limping. Things are not in favor of him.
Well, Assam, talking about Friends Indian team, you were mentioning when we were not on air about a couple of players who could not join. So, yeah, this time slow delivery, but he pulled away for a maximum.
Well, what a start here for Burak 11. This start, if they finish this game early, mind you, they are going to put the Indian side in massive pressure of qualification to the semi-finals. Trust me, it is going to be an uphill task, because if they lose by a very big margin, it's going to be difficult to come back.
Definitely, run rate will be very important. As we know, the format of this tournament, the topper of the table will go directly into the final, and then it will be competition among all those teams who will be standing at number 2 and number 3. And both these teams, Friends India, and meanwhile, caught behind, slower one, and it took an edge and safely in the hand of wicket keeper.
Saji departs, wicket falling here. Look at that, it was a slower delivery, pitched close to the bat. In fact, slightly wider, but the length was fuller, which did the magic here for Shabir. So picking up that wicket, they need wickets to fall in clusters here.
Yeah, definitely. Friends India, they need a lot of wickets and they need them quickly in order to stay in this game, because 34 runs required in 26, which is not a big task considering the batting power that Burak 11 has got. Well, talking about those couple of players which you were saying that they could also be part of this side, can you please tell us more about them?
Well, absolutely. There is likes of Munna Sheikh, which is missing in the lineup. Ankur, I see his name in the squad, but I don't see him playing. Ankur Singh, he's one of the finest all-rounders there, especially his contributions towards the bowling aspect of things. You know, you're definitely missing the likes of Ankur Singh in the side. He is a terrific bowler. And there are a few other chaps who have been performing really, really well in the domestic circuit. Might as well, they've not come in with a full-fledged lineup. It's just that they have relied on a couple of them, likes of Jignesh, Krishna Satpute, Bunty Patel, Umar Khan, and even Bilal Sheikh, for that matter, is someone you would want to see come out and perform.
Well, that's very interesting. And meanwhile, Burak 11 has scored 15 for the loss of 1 after 1 hour. And definitely, if those players could have come over here, then friends India might have been got more power in their dugout.
End of the first over here, 15 for 1.
Pak MWI team consists of some superstars of tape ball cricket from Pakistan, whereas Friends India consists of some of the better players, brilliant players, as we are already witnessing them here, and they are not easy to tackle. It will be a big game which is going to happen at around 11 a.m. as per UE time here in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
Well, we have to be tuned in at that time to make sure that that game happens here. And that's going to be a cracker of a battle. And look at that, that's going to be called as a wide by the umpire. Short pitch delivery from Bunty Patel. Can he do the magic in this over? Can he just bowl a 3 or a 4 run over? We'll have to wait and see what he has to offer here. Well, please make sure that you guys are joining in, tuning in to the game tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We'll be on air on Facebook and our YouTube channel.
Oh, look at that, Asim. What a brilliant delivery. I'm loving it because I used to do when I used to play, but look at that Bunty. What a brilliant talent he is for Friends India.
Well,
I am
Bunty
totally
Patel-
admired of him.
Well, Bunty Patel is a known cricketer in India, and the way he has come out and performed here for the team, he has been that lone warrior. Yes, you have the likes of Krishna Satpute in the side, but the way he has shown his all-round performance, well, he has just stood out. Up in the air, chance for the fielder, and taken. What a catch! What a wonderful catch here. Do we still have juice left in this game?
What a brilliant catch. I wish, I'm on the ground and I could describe that in a better words. Seriously, an international level catch, diving forward, and look at that. Look at the action replay.
And look at that, getting closer, closer. Misjudged it for a second, but the way he dived and the timing of that dive was the hallmark behind the success of that attempt. Burak 11, they have lost their fifth wicket now. What a game this has turned out to be, Nadeem.
Brilliant game, brilliant game. You can't really keep Friends India out of the game. They have surprised earlier on FMTK UAE. The match went to the last ball where almost Bunty nearly won the game for them. And look at that, 17 required on 10 balls. This is anybody's game.
Now, 3 more dot balls here. Let it remain around 13-14 runs in the last over. And look at the drama it is going to happen in the last over, because Umair is still out there. He has not faced a ball in the last 6 or 8 deliveries. Up in the air, another chance. But this will go in no man's land. Well, both the keeper and the bowler chased it. As a result, they managed to get 2. This is lack of basics here coming in from Krishna.
Oh, definitely. He was not supposed to run behind the ball. Already, Bunty was running for it, and unnecessarily they gave an extra runs. But again, what a brilliant bowling from Bunty. Again, this was in the air.
Well, excellent stuff here. Now, the next 3 balls, if they keep them under, like for the last over, they keep them under at around 12 runs to get, it's going to be a crazy battle in the final over. I am anticipating Jignesh to come out and bowl that one.
Definitely, Jagnesh can be very handy, and we have seen him bowling brilliantly. But I think it is 1 over per match for any bowler. And this time, short delivery, slower one again. Batsman will be able to manage to score just a run.
Well, what a game of cricket. What a game of cricket. Now, Krishna Satpute and the entire Friends 11 management would be thinking, if they could have got 15 runs more, they would have made a match out of this.
Definitely, indeed. I mean, even 5 to 10 runs extra can make a lot of difference here. 14 hit in on 8 balls. This ball is going to be very important.
It's Umair on strike. Up in the air, a chance for the fielder. Settling underneath it. Puts it down. What a costly miss here. What a costly miss here. Has he dropped the match, Nadeem?
Well, this can be very costly. Definitely, if now from here on, friend India is going to lose, then let me tell you that this drop catch will be a massive factor in that.
Well, I haven't seen. I asked this question to Ashik. What has been the lowest total defended in tape ball cricket of whatever matches you have seen? I've asked this to the audience. This could have possibly be the lowest total that would have been defended in tape ball cricket, provided this catch was taken. If Umair is still out there, things are going to be difficult for friends India.
Yes, indeed. But again, still 13 needed on 7 balls, and crucial ball, last ball, in fact, of the second last over. Again, and this is went out of the ground. He connected it well. A costly catch drop, as you described, followed by a 6. Now, 7 required in 6 balls.
Catches win matches, and that was a sure example of how you could have won the game. He was in no position to take that catch, and look how disheartened Bunty Patel is. He has put in his heart and soul to push his team forward to that level. He got out early but made sure that he makes a comeback with his bowling, but that drop catch has definitely made things worse here.
Indeed, indeed, that drop catch, and it was not that difficult catch as well. I mean, it was just coming straight towards him, little bit higher catch, but again, it was at the standard which, the friends India have said this catch should have been taken.
Well, absolutely. And that's heaved on the onside, looking for 2. Rightly sent back. Rightly sent back. Umair does not want to lose his wicket away. Umair would want to stay right till the end. 6 runs to get a 5 balls. Naeem hit a 6 on the last ball of the previous over. He's back on strike. It's Shanil who's bowling the final over. It's a 5-over match. And let's wait and see how long do you have to wait? Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Oh, it was close, but wide given by the umpire. Well, no protest really this time from friend Indians keeper and bowler.
1 shot away. It will take some time. Not on that ball for sure.
Well,
4 balls, 5 to get.
Whereas a wicket in the next ball will really set the cat among the kitchens. And that will be very interesting.
Well, yet another miss. Excellent bowling here by Shanil. Do we have a super over on offer?
Well, we were not expecting that really with the powerhouses of the batters that Borak 11 got. But what a brilliant bowling and fielding coming up from friends India. Had that catch been taken in the second last delivery of the last over, let me tell you that friend India was on the top.
Well, look at that Bunty Patel. He was standing in the short short third man region and immediately changed positions to Kao's corner. Look at the ownership he has taken, leading from the front. Knows how important it is to hold on to catches right now and immediately swapping field with the fielder there. This is good ownership of situations.
Definitely. And this time Eskar, this should be taken. Otherwise the match would be over for, and it's dropped again.
Oh my goodness. How many chances would you expect? This run out. Umair is out. What a time to get run out here. Well, drama at its best in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Wow. What a game of cricket. This is tape ball cricket. 7 to get of 6 balls. And the game is going into the wire.
What a charm that friends India have brought into this tournament and into this tape ball cricket. Usually, let me tell you, when it comes to tape ball cricket, and it happened to be mostly played in Pakistan, Pakistani bowlers knows one thing: take the ball and bowl as fast as possible. But here, Indians, friends, Indian team and the Indian players coming up all the way from India have put at different standards over here. They are mixing it up and they are doing it brilliantly, and they are causing lot of problem to these batters who just know one thing: take the ball, swing it hard and hit the ball out of the ground. They are getting confused with these deliveries.
Well, trust me, the game between Friends India versus Park MWI is going to be a cracker of a match. Trust me, this has been one class game, 5-over game, 3 to get of 2. Up in the air, chance. And that's gone all the way. That's the game for Burak 11. But what a game of cricket. Trust me, what a game of cricket, Nadeem.
What a brilliant game. Really, we enjoyed every moment of that. What a brilliant bowling, fielding from Friends India. And they really made Burak 11 struggle to chase this particular target, which we say that it is not that good, but thanks to the brilliance of some of the players of Friends India. And as you said, Asim, it's not going to be easy.
Well, Krishna Sakpute, had he taken that catch, mind you, things would have been different. It would have been 5 to get off 2 balls. 5 to get off 2 balls, and the new batsman would have been on strike.
Exactly. Couple of drop catches really hurt this Friends Indian side. Although, let me tell you that they did not really bat that well the way they wanted to. If they have scored 5 to 10 runs extra, then definitely they were on the top and they might have been the winner of this game. But again, talking about that Park MWI match against Friends India, that will be not lesser than international match between Pakistan and India.
Well, absolutely. I can't agree more to that, Nadeem. This has been a fantastic opening day of Superfix Champions Trophy, brought to you by Iconic Gifts and Superfix Garage. What a day of cricket, tape ball cricket here we have seen. This has been phenomenal stuff, courtesy to some extraordinary performances coming through by the bowlers and batters coming out from different teams. This has been brilliant stuff. And that's it from here in the day 1 of the Superfix Championship Trophy. We'll be back here live again tomorrow at 10 o'clock live from Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and we'll be bringing you the rest of the action. And until then, stay tuned.
Well, I would really request all the audience to please join and stay tuned right from the morning. 10 a.m. the first ball will be bowled and rest of the matches of the tournament will be taken place accordingly. And it